So, I should be very early, but hey, I am live again. And we're playing Arknight's Endfield, and for today's VOD, first of all, hey guys, how are you doing? This is a VOD from the 18th of January. And today we will be looking at all the details about Arknight's Endfield that I learned, everything. Like, we're gonna talk a lot about mechanics a lot. So I practiced like how the combat system works. I have practiced like how the AIC works. I have like studied like how the character progression works. I would say I'm now pretty well aware about like everything Arknight's Endfield has to offer. And I felt like this is what we're going to do today. Like, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna do it like in a stream. It's gonna be like more like in the stream that you're watching right now. It's gonna be more of like I'm also leveling the characters along with it, and then I'm also like gonna have like some recording sessions where I am gonna be like talking about all the specific things. But I would say I've now fully understood the gameplay system. Like I would say now that I am fully aware about like everything that I need to know, and it's gonna work about flawlessly. Like, I read, by the way, I went through the guide, like the game guide, right, with the tutorials and everything, and I would say now I have fully understood how everything works, and that I also learned that like Chen in my team really doesn't make any sense. I knew that from the, like, I knew that earlier before, but like, Chen is probably like the one that probably makes the least sense in my entire team. I haven't used Aviana yet, so she might be a better one than Shen, but since I have put in everything that I have in Shen, it makes no sense to take her out right now. Cesith, but it's Shen, that's the thing. We're not taking out waifus from the squad. But maybe for the video we have to. Or at least I have to specifically mention it. Mainly because as soon people like understand, like as soon people understood like how the gameplay works and they see like Chen in a video about like how everything works, right? They're gonna be like, oh, not the best team here. But like I don't know how well you have understood the freaking combat system, right, Dom? But let me show it to you. Also, Koyori, I like the name. Hello, how are you doing? Also, Sharadar. Hey. So, the video doesn't start now. This is just for you a brief explanation. Like, I wonder like if you have fully understood it. But like, there's like 3 different like crowd control effects, which are knockback, knockdown, and lift. And those are like the 3 things. In this team, I only have like, I have 2 lifters and 1 knockdown. But like, ooh, I have her skill. That doesn't really make sense.
I'll finish you off in 1 move.
It's fine. So, I need to get rid of the skills because they really don't synergize that well together. But I can show you guys what I mean with like the lift with the like what I use is knockdown and lift. I found a way like how I can combine it so well. So I'm afraid of people judging your gameplay. I want to make a video about like the people understand how the current gameplay is. There's so many people that say like the gameplay is plain and such. And I want to really be able to make a video where I explain the gameplay so well that people that will say the gameplay is plain, that absolutely are aware of like how exactly everything works. And so like, I can use now a lift, which is ancient, right? It will lift this up, but before I want them to lift up, I want they get knocked down. So if you watch the break bar from them, now instead of only taking away 1, it took away 2 additionally. And so now if I just use abilities, it will freaking just break them. I will be a lot more in detail, but I'm assuming you guys all know about like the break bar at the moment. But like when I'm recording the video, I will explain like everything about like the basic attack, the break bar that they have. But like this is such a broken strategy to just use this, knock them down, and now automatically they all have like 1. And this way I can just like easily get rid of them. I was like, I realized, like I learned as well what like a pursue attack is. Like, I always felt like a pursue attack is like something that Chen has, right? A single target attack that will automatically teleport her to the enemy. That's not the pursue attack. Like, what the pursue attack is, right? Is, I'm gonna do the same strategy again here. Use this. And now, I will use Chen's skill. This is not the pursue attack. The attack here, this that dealt 12,000k. The attack after the skill is what they call a pursue attack.
You are fated to fall here.
And now there's like also elemental orbs and everything. We will go into detail for the video. But I would say I fully grasped now the gameplay of the... Or like I fully understood the gameplay. I would say there's nothing I don't know. The only thing that fucks me up, right? I swear to God, in the second survey I had to fill out, right? They said like, am I using, or like, have I tried quick dodge before? They asked this in the survey. I looked through the freaking game tutorial. There is nothing called a quick dodge, a quick dash, or whatever it is. I've not seen anything about this. There's no explanation, so I don't know why the server asked this. I don't know what the frick this means. But apparently, like, there's something called a quick dodge or something, a quick dash or whatever. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's nothing explained in this. I looked through the guide, right? Here, I read everything. I have not seen anything that said like quick dodge, quick dash, or whatever. It's like this. There is nothing. Let's see if I presume you tried double movement input. Okay, so what is double movement input? That is also not something that is listed here. What do you mean with like double movement input? It's like a more accurate name. Like if it's listed here in the tutorial, I know about it. Click left, then click left, for example. Like with movement.
I think I saw something over there.
What do you mean? Click left, then click left, for example. Like, what should be double movement input? No, it doesn't have it. But Dom, explain. I don't know what you mean with like click double left or whatever. That is something I don't know. Also, we're gonna level characters. That is something that I've grinded for. I don't know how much I have, how many I can level. But my goal is that at the end of the stream, every single character I have here is level 70. I should have farmed really well here.
I seem to have acquired new knowledge this time.
So she's level 70, she's level 70. We can put her also level 70. The only character I will not level is the administrator for now. So if I like talk about this in the video, I can explain it and show it off way better. We said we're not gonna use her. Wait, let's just focus first on Aviana. See, she's the one I want more to be leveled. Good. We have still this. But like I'm running out of promotion material. I'm running out of like LMD. Yeah. As for the weapon, she should have, or we should be able to give her like the lance. Wait, I always don't equip it. I'm hating this so much that I like always forget to equip it. I hate myself for it. Oh, I didn't ask yesterday. Can you show me if they have control settings? Wanna see the keyboard mapping? Sure. Account and customer service. Key mapping, they do have that. So I think that's kind of an important thing to have, yeah. But this is something that is a thing. It's still like not many settings. But I mean, it's in the alpha, right? Like it's a tech test. So I'm not expecting that they go full on settings for us that we can like change everything around. But they have the most important thing. But Dom, what do you mean again with like the double left clicking? That is confusing. That I would like to know what exactly this is. So also one thing that I need to do is like grind LMD. I think in the query was like the LMD stage. And from here on, I can go into like the higher rift. Here and here. And this is there. So I will be grinding that for a bit because I just need the LMD. I had like 30k right now. And I burned through this like insanely quickly. But yeah, I will go like very in detail with like all the different things that you can do. Also, let me level the skills as well. The thing that I think makes sense is like leveling her skill, this one, because I need a chance to increase that orb will drop.
Has never been difficult for me. Continuous upgrades
Okay,
and updates
I see.
are
It
the
does not
basis of
increase the...
technical
Okay, the
improvement.
chance will not get increased. Fuck.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think
Imagine,
we've hit some
imagine
jackpot.
like in fighting games, putting something like left as a quick dash. Yeah, this. Ah, you mean like so it was a speculation. It was like a guess that it might be there, right? It's not like that you like, yeah, makes sense. I felt like when you say click double left, that you know like there's something, but yeah, I couldn't do it. Like maybe it was something like exclusive to Bell or whatever. But yeah, I don't have like any quick dash or whatever, and I've never seen anyone performing such thing. Yeah, they mentioned they have it, I just haven't seen it. I mean, no, I don't think it exists, right? They said in the survey if I'm using it, but like if it would actually exist, it would be listed in the tutorial as well, right? They would explain how it's done. There is no way they have something in the game, but don't elaborate on this, like at all. Something so important like a dodge. Like that is unimaginable to me. Like it doesn't matter if it's an alpha or not. There's no way that this is a thing.
Is there a new mission for us?
You need the game needs a dodge or a block. It's a difficult question, Asa. I always ask for it. For a way to dodge or a block I never ask for, but like I don't mind if it's like a block mechanic as well. Like that would be fire as well. Problem is, right, with gacha game,
Spar with me when you
as
have the
soon as
time.
you give a player a way to not take any damage at any point, any given point, right, that you can always evade any attack. Well, yes, I personally am a big fan of, from a gacha experience, right, that would allow you to always be able to beat any boss regardless of your level if you have the skill. I love this, but why would you even pull for a character anymore if you can like beat the entire game with like being level 1? If you can evade every attack and if you can deal damage with any character, it doesn't matter if it's much or not, but that would allow you to beat anything at all with not even leveling your characters. I love it, but for gacha game perspective, I don't think it would be a smart decision to implement this. I kind of thought about it for longer. I would love to see a dodge, but I don't think it would be good in the long run for the gacha game itself. Knockdown for those two. Let's see if most answers from gacha... Wait. Most answers from gacha is just timer. The thing is, yeah. For exchange, right? Imagine they would add a dodge mechanic, but also they would add a timer. I would rather have not them adding a dodge mechanic than them adding a timer. Because I hate... By the way, this is combustion. But I hate time-based things. There's nothing more that I hate than that. Like Abyssal or anything time-gated, right? That you fail because you don't do enough damage. It's just making it more pay to win. It means you don't have a strong enough character. You have not the strongest meta character. So you're not able to beat it. It's not a question about skill anymore. It is a question about like how strong is your character. And that I really despise. That I don't want to see. So I would rather not have a dodge than them adding like time things. Like time trial things. One time for like something, like one time thing, yes, maybe. But like not for something very important for me. Like time trials have never been fun ever. I mean, let me ask you the question. Who of you ever enjoyed doing a time trial? Who of you were like, oh yeah, Abe is so fun. Skills that can double... Wait. Skills that can double as a dodge or block would be nice. So you have the decision to use it for offense or defense.
I'm still
Already a
trying to
thing.
get used to the
Absolutely a
teleport
thing.
call. I prefer
Maybe I can
traveling
show it.
such short distances.
Maybe I can show it. But like this is exactly what the skills are used for. It's super fun. So this is exactly like how the skills are functioning this. You can't obviously block every attack, but you can block some attacks. Like charge attacks. Maybe I can show it off. I mean, you can use skills, right, to lift them up and knock them down. So if he's about to attack you, you can do this, right? Very, like, that's probably, like, very common knowledge. But, like, the thing about what I say with like blocking, right? Sometimes they do like a charged attack. So like you see a red circle around it. I hope I can display it here. I hope I'm not getting annihilated by him. I want to save this for the video, right? I'm not gonna beat it. But like, I want to wait until like it does a charge attack.
This is harder than
Oh,
I
wow.
thought.
Don't kill me, please. Maybe I have to attack it a little bit. They deal, like, this dude deals so much damage. Actually, I should be using the ults. Good. Now, this one would be interruptible if I wouldn't have just used my skill. Or maybe not this one. I need to wait until it does, like, a charged attack. Not every enemy has it, right? I don't know if this enemy has, like, such an attack. Obviously, it never does it if you want to display it, right? Never mind. Never mind. I'm dead, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I think I've let
What a
everything down.
good display! I wanted to, like, show you how interrupting works. But, like, this wasn't the greatest enemy. This is, like, one of the hardest enemies, by the way. Maybe I can go to the worm that has this. But, like, this doesn't really have an attack that you can... maybe it doesn't have it or I didn't use it.
Still trying to get used to the tele protocol.
Aki, thanks so much for the hydration. Water is important for thinking better. It's not coincident that 70% of the brain is water. Is it 70% of the brain or 70% of the body? I mean, 70% of the body is also water, from my knowledge. And this is what I mean by better AI. Angelina just stood there and got shot. I mean, yeah, the AI could be better, right? It's sad that, like, your friends can just die when you not even play them. That is something that can be, like, it could be proven, yeah. Body 60. Okay. I would say, like, I heard so many different things from so many different sources. Sometimes like 70, something like 80. Like, you hear so many, like, random numbers. Good. The game crashed on me? What the fuck? Okay, well, that is a new one. I didn't see what happened. It just was gone. Ooh, that didn't happen often, but, like, it seems like it happens every once in a while. Oh, wow, wow. F Enfield needs some water too, yeah. Is it capturing? It is not capturing. Now it is. So I really hope I can display it now with the dodge mechanic. The worm might be better. I know that... I don't know for sure if the worm has it. Maybe I know which enemy might have it as well. Like, might have, like, such an attack. But, like, the thing is, right? I have most of the strong ones. I know how to play, right? I know how to play against. I've already beaten. Now the only enemies that are left are enemies I have not beaten. Good. Let's just see.
Let's get working.
So this is like this attack. That we don't care about. Maybe we have to attack it a little bit. Let's just go with this. Good. I'm really wondering. Like, I always try to display this, but I never find a good enemy to do it. And again, I don't think he uses an attack that I can block.
A minor
I
injury. Nothing to worry
I don't think he does. Like, I can try this, but yeah, I could beat it, but I'm gonna save this for the video, right? I will knock it down just for fun. Never mind, wasn't even knocked down. No! I wanted to run away. What could be a good enemy where I can try this on? I mean, it's good that I figure this out, right? Because I still like need to have like an enemy to showcase this for the video. But like, damn, this is hard and I expected to like find an enemy that has this. Like, there's like sometimes around certain enemies, right? They have like a red area, right? And it slowly charges up. And against those enemy, right? If you are doing like a skill, you're able to prevent them from using that skill they're initiating right now. And I would love to showcase this, but it makes it... Okay, let me just also heal my team up. It makes it very hard to showcase this if like they don't do it. I have no enemy anymore on the map that does this. Since it's mainly like the boss-like enemies that do those. And some like very half... I would say like mini-boss enemy. But like as for the one that dives underneath, I don't think he does it. Like I really don't think he does. The problem is like there's I think like this one level 40 enemy down here. Problem with that one is that I might one-shot it. And it doesn't really look like I would break it and rather just like one-shot it.
Maybe we should go
The one is doing... I mean, I was looking for the charge attack, right? I didn't see the charge attack and it didn't use... The worm didn't use it and that would have killed it if I would have continued to stay there. I think this one might be. So by the way, if you attack from behind, they get stunned. So please tell me they use it. I mean, it's the same kind of enemy, right? I know this one has it. At least I'm not dying from this. Maybe I can try to interrupt this attack. So next time he's like underneath, I will try to interrupt this. Good. Okay, didn't do the circle. Good, now he does the circle, right? This is how you interrupt it. You saw the red circle, right? As soon as he does this, you can interrupt it. Not the best showcase, but like as soon as you see like the red circle, it's like if it's charging, you know you can break it. Like here again, we do this. Sadly, that's that skill. By the way, this one, I don't know if I can interrupt that one. But like, if it's like going underneath, right? And I use a quick and after attack, I can break it. So like this, this. And now it won't do his attack. The attack where they are about to rain goes as red circle indicator. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's just like some are like displayed more easily and some are displayed less easily to know which attack can be interrupted. But usually I think if it has like a red aura around it, like they're invincible, isn't it like this? Like sometimes I saw like they have a red aura around them and I tried to break them so many times from that attack and it just never worked. Good. I was like farming LMD, right? I need to go back to farm some LMD. That is very, very important. Because I needed to level up my units. And then I will also like farm like the skill summary. So like the skill, whatever it's called, right? There's like one thing I can use for skill up my units. Yeah, I think this direction it was. Also, I realized my Chen was not living comfortably. Yeah, also need to use like more... I need to bring more healing items with me. Plus my bag might be very much full. Healing items. Those. Can we bring 2? We can definitely get rid of these. This and this we don't need. Do you have 10,000 of these? No. Why didn't it stash? Because it's healing items. Yeah, it should be fine. Good. let's go back to the LMD farm. By the way, I will go a lot into detail. I really like this played well in when we start to record the video about like the gameplay and everything. Right now I said like we're gonna focus on like leveling up all the operators besides the administrator. Everyone else will be max leveled. And since we are working now on Viviane. By the way, is she? Can we continue leveling her, by the way? Where is she? Here? Yeah, I think we can.
Good job.
Right now, we don't have the promotion material. I have 2 in the depot. That is good. I don't know where else I can farm this. Blighted zone. Get at the blighted zone. At the blighted? Are we at the blighted zone already? Or Rignum Charge. So they should be like around here somewhere. I gotta have my eyes open for them. The red circle shrinks on the enemy is the indicator of the attack that can be interrupted and not the danger zone that appears. Yeah, it's like when it's slowly charging up, right? Like, from what I've seen, it's every time it's like a red circle where it's like charges up. Those can be interrupted. Not every attack with a red circle can interrupt it, but the ones that are slowly charging up should be the ones that can be interrupted. Based on my knowledge. But like since when he's underground, like the one that they worked before, right? It was very hard to see that it was charging up. I don't even know if it charged up. Like I'm sure like some red circles can also just be interrupted. Even if it's not charging up. Also, I should have leveled. I should have healed. Well, I hope it's gonna be fine. Ooh, I love this one. Combust. There we go. Oh wow, wait. They're strong. Wait, I was underestimating them. But we're gonna go for the heal. I do not want to die on this one. Since it's like just farming LMD. I don't want to play this dumb. Let's go with this. Yeah, I kinda was going dumb on this. I could have played this so much better. Good. We're gonna knock those down. They also, like, those the sniper ones. Maybe I can keep one alive. Like, do you see that one just charged? This one is charging up. I guess it's like one mini charge that you see in the red area. You know what? We're gonna go. Can we? This one. Like, do you see this charging up here just slowly? This is exactly what I mean. So you can pretty much like evade, or like those skills can pretty much all be dodged, or like blocked with skill. That was a good display, by the way. I will remember this for the video to display it like this. It's like you have barely any time to see it, right? If they do the attack, it's charged so quickly. But I hope I can like display it well.
I'll survive that hit.
Come on, do it. Never mind. Again, okay, it is doable to actually display it well. Also, I could have placed this so much better. They have so much life. They have really so much life here. I mean, yeah, it's very doable to display it well. Good. I remember the LMD Rift is superior for displaying, or like the human enemies are amazing to display like the red circle mechanic, or like the red area mechanic. It works way better than I imagined. Good. Now I will also be doing this again, but I will probably put in a little bit more focus to it, so it will be over a little bit quicker. Also, it's just Oron. Okay, just Oron. How many do we have? We have 10k is like not that much, and eventually we're gonna run out of sanity if we continue like being this wasteful with it. I'm gonna do 2 more runs, then we have 40k, and I hope this is enough to level most of my things decently enough. Have you done the crisis drifts yet? Clueless. No, I haven't done them. How difficult are they, Xai? Good. But Xai, I would say I fully understood the gameplay now. Like, pretty much everything. We can do it like this. Then we'll go into the area. We're gonna go with the knockdown. And now they got all broken. We're gonna attack this one. Might as well go with this. We're gonna go that they're gonna come closer to me.
Such is the gift of advanced technology.
Good. Could we... I mean, technically I can get it in his range, right? And they will go in mine. Kinda, yeah. I like the elemental orb thing. I also really understood well. Like, there's so many different elemental reactions, right? I didn't know that it had like something similar. Like, I didn't know it was that similar to like Genshin. But like, instead of like elemental combination with like characters, you do it with like the orbs. So if you like do thermal with like ice, ladders or whatever it's called, ladders, right? Salad. You have like this weird explosion. For example, there's like this blue one. I hope I can display it. Okay, they are not coming close to me. Then we're just gonna do... let's just go with this. This. And this.
Stasis hold.
Also, I just realized, does she have like every... No, she has only like when she uses skill like a 20% chance to drop like this weird orb. Okay. Also, this run wasn't much faster, to be honest. Good. We're gonna do it one more try, one more run, and then we are probably set to level up more operators. Make the weapon possibly even like max level. Like, if we can get level also like max level, we're gonna be absolutely fucking broken. But Xai, how well would you say have you understood like the gameplay mechanics? Would you say you've mastered it? Let's just go with this. Since you're doing this attack, might as well go with this. I just realized like Ember's attack, right, has such a long skill animation. It's very hard to use this as a skill for like interrupting the enemy attacks. Pretty well, to be honest. I think it's pretty simple to understand if you read the stuff. I literally missed like everything with Angel's skill. And it took the wrong and attacked the wrong enemy. So, Xai, what is your main team looking like? How is your main team different than what I have here? Like I said before, probably like the one that makes least sense in this combination is most likely Chen. Also, just realized the freaking Easter egg about like it's merely just a flash wound. Who said this? Wait, which character said this? It's merely just a flash wound. Admin, Chen, Amber, and Xai. Okay. Is admin still like strong for you? Or do you use admin because you like her? Go with this. Good. Like, I haven't really used admin in a while. I like admin and use her for knockdown status. Doesn't the admin also have like knockback? So, are you using the first skill for admin? Like, I changed admin to the second skill. I think the second skill does knockback.
I'm still...
Yeah. Oh! Okay. No shot, right? Okay, this is... Okay, cool. Hey, we found one one place you can stand on that is
think I saw something over
pretty
there.
far underneath. Good. We were at leveling my characters. Next is Aviane.
Need some exercise?
I've never used Aviane, but like I've heard she's like kind of like a fan favorite.
Very nice. Hope this trend continues.
Wait, am I not in the range of it? Did I walk out of? Yeah, I walked out of it.
Really need some exercise.
So,
I love the vibe of this place. Good job.
oh, I don't have enough of these either. Ooh, I'm missing so much. Her ult is good for elemental reactions. I still have to like test out many of the characters. Like I haven't really tested out anything besides like the Perlica out of my team that is not in the team right now. And also, I mean, other than that, no, it's only Perlica that I tested out pretty well. Other than that, like all of the others, I haven't really tested out that well. And we can go to the base. Let's just make sure we use like the trading center. We're gonna go down to the shop. We might do the bounty, and then we can actually like start to maybe like actually record it as well. I haven't tested the man because I feel you. Me neither. Like who would want to test man? Fuck man.
This is new. My first time seeing this, you know.
I have way too much. I'm generating way too much of the blue things anyway. So might as well.
I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs. This is new. My first time seeing this, you know.
There we go. And we hopefully can buy something decent in the shop as well. I guess like the daily shop is kind of nice, right? You always buy out probably like the daily discounts. I think those make sense. But like I'm still afraid, right? The one thing I'm most afraid of, right, is like once you have leveled your characters, once they are leveled, all of your characters, what kind of rits are you doing then? I don't need these. But maybe those, like maybe I can see those a little bit. How much do I have of these? I mean, since they are on discount, right? Might as well. And those as well. I don't need more XP things. I mean, I can maybe see those. I can definitely see those. Maybe I can see those as well. Good. That should be decent enough. I don't have many of these either. I will wait with buying them.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Aviane.
I love the vibe of this place. Good job.
I still don't have enough, man. I should go to the higher rift and maybe do it. But like, I'm gonna focus now on like upgrading the weapons. Like the weapons that I have here are gonna be like maxed. Since like, they're still like, they have a far way to go for me. I kinda neglected upgrading them. How is... I don't have any weapon upgrading material. Ooh. I need to grind that desperately. Shit. This is for the weapon tuning, right? The higher rift. You can do the higher rift one. But I also need to like go for the upgrading. I will go first for the upgrading one. Where's the upgrading rift? It should be this one. Wait, the question is, have I even done like the normal one? I don't know if I've beaten D3 on this one. I think I did. But let me check. Once you'll full max your characters and you just do the rifts for the future characters, I guess. Or essences, yes. But like, there is no such thing as like... I mean, oh yeah, there maybe is. I don't know. I'm just like the one thing I'm afraid is that like once you have all the character things, right? It's gonna be just that one rift over and over and over again until mankind is extinct. That is something I'm really afraid of. Well, also I think I've done that.
Prolica can easily deal with most problems on her own.
Wait, I think this is faster there. I think this is like just the only thing I'm very scared about. It's just gonna be like very repetitive for like end game grinding. Then it's like really not much difference, and yeah, I really hope there will be like they have a good reason for me to like put in my time to grind up my characters, or like to grind up like this one rift until dawn of time. I really hope that there is something like this. It's here. Probably this down there. It's probably this down, I believe. It is in this one. We are not able to jump down here, so might as well go down there. Also, I will probably like finish the exploring today. That means I will go through every single place, and I will make sure that I have 100% on all maps. And also I will go and hopefully do all the red rifts. Good. This is like the high rift, right? D4. Okay, well, we can give this a try and see how it goes.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time.
So I really wonder if this is gonna be a bit more difficult than the others. I assume it really won't, but hey. Oh, it was the Mercer guy. Who I remember it. So there should be no healing items, right? Oh wait, I do have healing items. Okay. I'm pretty much all I have to do here, right? Is use most likely the ancient skill.
Finish you off in one move.
Yes. I'd say this was pretty clean. I still love Anshi, because it's wild to me that you are not using Anshi. Like, that is something I will never understand. She is my love, and she's so fun to play.
Hear the lamentations of Telosian dirge.
I don't like her channel cast time. I think it's so cool. Like, it's like, if you combine it with Ember, it just works so flawlessly. I'm gonna stand here until it's like charged. It's gonna fire at me, right? Yeah. So, like, I can do this, right? Have all of them in the range, go a little bit closer, knock them down. And now, it just works so well. You just use a knock, like, you first use the skill, then use the knockdown with, like, a artifact or whatever you call it. That, like, increase the knockdown time, and it's like, you will always hit them. Unless it moves. But, like, I love this. I freaking love this. It's so satisfying. Oh wait, but yeah, I'm a fully Anshi simp. I never thought I would simp for Anshi that much. But like when I see 56k damage, right? I'm like, yeah, I mean, why not? Like, none of them gets even close to the damage Angelina is outputting. Like, this one 18k. And I just like her. I just like her. So, we are gonna go. I mean, do we need to go again? I'd say yes. I'd say yes. I don't know how much they charge. Do we have to go again? We probably have to do this like 2-3 times. Then we have enough to like level our weapons like level 70 as well. But like, Sai, which is your favorite character? Like, if you have to like decide on one character is like the coolest character, who is it?
Survivors.
We're gonna go with this. Knock them down. I should also like use the freaking ability from Xayah more. And then I use like this. Like how I usually use this, like first Xayah, then Anshi, then I'm gonna use this knockdown thing. And now with like the ultimate, like we get the chance to like before that even some orbs might drop. And then it's just like insane damage, like immediately. Chen. I love Chen as well. Chen is so fun. The thing is just, like for my team combination, Chen doesn't really add that much, which kinda makes me sad. I put in like most of my leveling in Chen. Like Chen and Anshi were like the only ones that were leveled to like to a certain extent. So let's just go with like the most optimal play. So first this. We didn't got a drop. We're gonna channel this. We're gonna do this. And then we can do this. 64,000 I think, or it was 6,004. Either one of them. But like, it just is strong. Man, I wish Xayah would have a higher chance to drop orbs though. She does it so not consistent for me. I think it's a 20% chance, right? It just isn't enough. I need to increase the skill level maybe to have even higher chance for this. Good. I'd say we go again. But like, I don't know how stoked I am, right? Once like the game is out and I will be leveling all my characters. That all I'm doing, right, is like the same rift over and over and over again. I know it was the same for Genshin, right? But like, I don't know. Dude, like, I'm surprised people play Genshin for that long. Like, what keeps people at playing Genshin? Like, it can't be the amazing artifact farming.
My crusade is far from over. I have yet to complete my many quests.
Also, like, I'm not using the best, like, gear right now. I still want to get rid of Martha, so I gotta upgrade this as well.
I really need some. I'm getting some decent progress.
People spend money and now can't run. Is it? I don't think it's just that. Like, people enjoy the game. Otherwise, like, if they really would hate it, they wouldn't. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I could have done that before. Oh, wait. So that means I probably have a lot of freaking materials. Wait a second.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
So I can just do this. And I have enough materials. Yes. Okay. As for her, do we have like the weapon for her now? We do. I like how the weapon looks, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this one. We have to select the right thing. I mean, in the end, no, I kind of want to go for that weapon tuning. I want to make, like, Angelina's staff and Jen's sword maxed. So I will be going for, like, 2 more runs on this one, so I don't have to walk back to this. Or should we go for, like, 3 runs? We have 39. If I use 120, that would be too much.
I'll do my best.
Sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, it had something like, it had a specific name, right? Once like you are so deep in, you can't stop now. This is like what is very well known in like gambling and everything, right? You have spent so much, you can't just stop now. And this is the problem. But like, I don't think this is the main reason why people still playing Genshin. Like there must be more. This. We're gonna wait until like it triggers the mine. I don't need to do it like this, right? I could just get hit by it and call it a day. But like, I like to play somewhat efficient, even if it's not necessary. 22. I mean, Chen also deals good damage. Like, sometimes she deals close to 30k. That one I didn't play that well. Might as well go with this. Ancient. Should I save? I might go and just save Ancient. Good. Because now I will be able to, like, do most like one of the most optimal ways of using Ancient. We're gonna use 4, attack him. Hopefully have a drop. We have a drop. We do this. No! No! I had everything set up for the ability and everything. No! Why did it run away? Ha! Look at how long it's like midair. Ah, it would have been... We even got like the drop. Shit. Also that will not get hit. Oh, it does. How much was this? I didn't see. It looked like 58k. It looked like 58k, but like... I might have not seen it correctly. It might have been just 5,000. You know what? This first. We got a drop. Nice. So we're gonna do this. And now it should deal shit ton of damage. And that's for Chen. And this. Clean. We're gonna do one more run for sure. So, I have one question. What do you guys think about the implementation of, like, you do one run, right? But if you do this one run, you can set it up like how many times it should like count the run for. Like that you can spend like for one run 150 sanity, right? And once you've beaten the run, it counts for like 3 clears at the same time. What do you think about a feature like this? I personally would love to see it because like I don't see any purpose in grinding, like doing this, like if it's the same rift, right? After like I do it one time, do it again and do it again, right? I didn't fail the first time. Why would I say fail the second and third time? I think it would just save time and it would make grinding the rifts a lot more pleasant and a lot less annoying. And so like for the daily grind, right? You can just like do 3 at the same time. Like any rush. It's not like any rush, right? That like it's like in reverse 99.9, right? You can set a number of like how many times. Wait, no! I want to do it again. I was busy talking. Don't just close on me. Now watch the game crashing, imagine.
Mastering technology allows
Wait, how many do I have?
Everything.
111? 200. It's just not even close to be enough.
I'll do my best.
Like I think the weapon grinding is a lot more like you need a lot more for leveling the weapon to level 70 than the character. But like what I thought is like, since it's like this, you are planning to do this 3 times, right? Why can you not just select that it should take like 150 sanity and it counts for 3 runs like at the same time? Since it's like the same run like all the time anyway, why would I need to do it 3 times? That was quite strong. Here the question, the problem with like those, like the scorpions, will not go in Ancient's range, which makes it very tough to hit all of them. I can go with like 3. I mean, it's still like pretty strong.
Time to step things up a little.
And here I probably can. Does Ancient one shot? This is the question. Ancient on like level 50s. Does she one shot? I saw a 43k or something, or 46. That kind of well. Kind of not bad. Let's just wait a little bit until like it does the fire attack. Now it does it. We're gonna go with this. We did in fact not get a drop. Like now it does the normal attack here. What a scam. Last time it just ran away with like the ultimate setup we had. I will save Xayah's skill. Okay. Okay, this attack can also interrupt it. Nice. Good. Also, Peru, hey. Good. Let's just see if this works. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Few attacks here. Knock them down. Immediately goes up. Like, of course, it's immune to that, sadly. I'm coping for Arknight's fighting game. That is a lot of cope you have here. I don't think that will happen, dudes. 20k on the pursue attack is also very strong of Chen. Good. I would say I'll leave this for now. We have done quite a lot of grinding for that. I would say now the next thing is weapon tuning. Then we are getting like some weapon tuning runs in. And then I should be able to like upgrade Chen's stuff. Hopefully get like 60k damage on Chen, not Chen, Angelina's stuff. And 60k on Angelina, I hope, with the staff level 70. And as for Chen, at least consistent 30ks would be very cool. Come on, just imagine Cesith summoning monster to combo you. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a bad idea. I'm saying that it likely is not gonna happen anytime soon at the moment. I don't know if I've done this one before. Like level 55 for this, or like level 50 recommended level quest. I don't think I've done it for this rift. Yeah, where was it? Is it this one? Yeah, I don't think I've done this one. I really don't think so. Yeah. Insignificant sanity. Might as well. For how many runs do we go? Oh, I don't know. I'd say we can go for 3 since the tower is close to us, right? We're gonna do those 3 runs. Or like, let's do the first 2 runs. I'm gonna level the weapon from Angie. And then I will like see how much it used up. Anyway, how's Arknight's Endfield? I'm really enjoying it. I'll wait later on like a video style stream, like in an hour or something, when we have leveled our characters. And I will like explain everything you need to know about like the combat, the AI system, how of like strengthening your characters, and like everything you need to know. That was not an efficient one. I like how it is with like the abilities and such. The only like I think I would love to see it like a block as well. Like a block would make a lot of sense. Wait, actually that's a oh, it's different enemies now. I didn't see that we were doing something different. Also, I accidentally used that skill. Okay, I'm wasting my abilities here. What the fuck? Good. I mean, in the end, we get Amber's ability soon. Even though it is kinda... I don't think Amber's ability is that strong. The only thing I can see is like if we combine it with that, right? And we do this. Nice. Can we... I don't think I can hit them. They're too far ahead, too far away. I gotta pull them a little bit closer. Good. 23k. Like it's not bad damage. Also, I don't know what the theme here is. Is it that we can't heal? It is that we can't heal. Good. As for this one, I'm gonna try the Angie strat again. The most efficient one, where we do this. Hopefully drop something. It did in fact not drop anything. But we can do this. I mean, it deals damage. By the way, from like I asked this question, Sai, what is your favorite character? Based on viewing, right? Design-wise and gameplay-wise, you might have 2 different characters in those regards. What is your favorite character you have? Like, what are the 2 favorite or the favorite character you have seen in that regard overall? Who do you think is the best designed one? And who do you think is most likely the one you enjoy the most playing with? Gameplay-wise. For me, it's just Angie. It's just... I love Angie so much. It's like, you have to use a bit of brain. How we like make sure that all of the enemies are in the circle. But it's like also, it's so rewarding if like you see all the enemies just like fly up in the air. It's like so cool. I missed that one. I'm gonna walk around them so we have like a little bit more time. So we do this. We do this. 3 times 25k. 17k for the pursue attack there. The one thing I never do though is like when I use Ancient skill, I kinda never continue playing with Ancient. I always immediately switch with that. And I should just like play with Ancient, like I should just play with Ancient. Because she's like so much damage on this one, right? 3k. Okay, it's not even that much. 2 foul. I mean, it is pretty good, right? Like it is really good. Consistent 3k damage. It is as a default attack right after ult. It is very strong. I just rarely play with it. Also, I didn't play it well. Maybe not. Maybe I did play it well. Might as well go with this. And Shen's pursue attack is also here so quickly. Good. And I would say now we can try to upgrade the weapon of Angelina and see if we can actually make it level 70. Now we got a good grind from it. Like, make Angie even stronger. I am so up for that. I just love when, like, one character is just so broken. And, like, it's not broken, but, like, I love when I like a character so much. How do I say it? It's like, she's not broken, but she's, like, so fun to play. It's like, for me, Angie as a character is really carrying the fun of the game a lot. Enhance. How is the tuning? Crit rate is going up and crit damage is going up. That alone is very good. That alone is wild. Crit rate won't be going up anymore, but like the base attack goes up quite significantly. So I'd say this is more than fine. As for Chen, also how much LMD do we have? We have enough for tuning there as well. Good. We have not that much freaking LMD anymore. We might have to go for a grind on that as well. That weapon, that is actually not the craziest. We have now 586 base attack. How much was Angelina's stuff? It's actually a little bit less. Crit damage 101 and 26.4 crit rate for that. Okay, here's the default attack, but doesn't get any crit rate. Interesting, interesting. So, my Chen just needs crit rate. That is the kinda problem that she's suffering from right now. I know her skills increase it, but like, we're only at 45. So, it's not nearly good enough. But if Chen crits, the crit of Chen is just so good. It's just so good. How is my LMD count looking right now? Not that great. I probably should now go and enhance like all the weapons here. I'm broke. I'm broke again. I have to do the weapon tuning thing at least 3 more times. Then I'm good with that. But like I also need enough to do the red rifts. Oh man, I'm running out of like my sanity potions that I so carefully collected.
Give me an order and I shall see it done.
I will do it 3 times though. I will do it 3 times. And then we can go and I would say we do some red rifts then. But like also now we can get to experience like what it has done to Angie and Chen to level 70. The freaking weapon. Right, we're gonna do this. 28k. We got from 25k default, right, to 28. Not bad. I expected more though. Like we sometimes hit for 50k before. So if we get lucky, we might hit it again for that. Good. We do this and this. 44. Jen. Non-crit was 9,000. And I need to make sure that she crits that. Like, her damage would be so crazy if she just default crits this. Oh wait, I missed. I saw a 70k. I saw a fucking 70k damage. Oh my, okay. Whew. 70 is not bad. Assuming, like, we're not even using the best gear for her. We might get to 100,000. I just need to make it, find a way to make it consistent.
You are fated to fall here.
But like, now I can do this, right? Knockdown.
Finish you off
How
in
much?
one
Just about 20k. But I don't know if like her, or if that skill is max leveled or not.
move. Engage. Devastator mode.
That is, it's more than fine, I'd say. Like what Ange is doing. 11k and pure sweat attack 34k. Like I'm really trying to like optimize the damage as well. Understanding what makes, like, why I deal more in certain scenarios and why I deal less. I really try to figure this out to be able to explain this well if we're making a bit about this. Like I know when they're like knocked down, I should be dealing more damage with like Ange's attack. Good. We're gathering them like this. Move a little bit away. Do this. I saw another 70k. It's really the knockdown before is so important. If I do it, Ange just hits for the most absurd number. Like, most enemies don't even have, like, they don't have 70k HP.
You're not getting away.
That might have been a bit early. 74k is the highest I've seen so far. That is currently the record in damage I've dealt so far. And like the thing is, it's not a single target attack. It is a AoE attack. Like there's a possibility I can deal on all enemies in the range 74k. That is why I think it's so broken. Oh wait, I missed again. 74 again. But maybe it's just like maybe I'm the only one thinking like, oh, like is thinking that she's so cool in that regard. It's just so enjoyable to see it. Good. We're gonna try to go for the optimal play again. Maybe we can do a combustion. We could, if we get lucky now. We do this and we do, wait, replacing it like this. Why does it always run away? Dealt the 74k, but like not on the strong one. 52 with the ability, like with the ult. It's just satisfying. It's just cool. Good. I would say, do we do one more? I could theoretically do one more. I will leave it at that for now. I will leave it at that. We're gonna... I gotta farm LMD as well. Man, it's wild how many different things you have to farm though. But once, like, the thing is, like, it's a lot of variety farming them up, right? But the time they're maxed, right? Most of those rifts that I've been doing right now will not have any purpose whatsoever. There's no reason for me to do them. And you know what? I want to try out the red rifts. I want to see now how difficult the red rifts are. What is the recommended level on these? I can't see it from here. That might be enjoyable. Like, if they are level 70, they might be very enjoyable to do. If they're anything below level 70 recommended level, I think I will most likely have a too easy time beating them. That is the reason also why I want to wait with like optimizing my gear and everything, right? The red rifts might be turned into a joke now that my characters are the level they are. I don't need those anymore, by the way. Level 6. Yeah, I don't think they will entertain me. Like, maybe a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna struggle at all. Good. What is Death Unknown variable? Unstable Rift. What does it do? Begin operation. Defeat all enemies. They're only level 53. What the fuck? So let's just collect all of these. Use the orb here. Get them in the range like this. 71k there. They have all like incredible high break bar though. Okay, I mean, yeah, I can see definitely dying this. 41k and 25k from Chen now. We're getting somewhere with her. She's starting to do things. But like as an AoE, right? This is so much. Did someone die? I don't think so. Not really. I could go for a heal. You never know. Not trying to be cockier and then like I fail. Oh, there's quite a lot of enemies. Also, never standing in the middle of enemies is... Did I just see 100,000? I'm not sure. Wait. Wait. Can someone clip this? Or did I just imagine that I saw 100,000? I thought I saw 120,000. But it might have been just like two numbers overlapping. Like perfectly. It probably was just numbers overlapping. It must be. There is no way we deal that much. I might as well go with it. Oh my god. Saya was low. I mean, she still is. Wait. Ooh, wait. Saya was eventually dying. TF gloves. Wait, those are TF gloves. Wait, those are TF gloves. Wait, that is massive. That is really, really massive. Wait a second. TF gloves. I don't think I had them. Wait. Also, Griffith, welcome to stream. I don't think I had those. I didn't have them. Do I have... Oh...
There are a lot of other things we should prepare for.
That is... Oh... What does Marta upgrade? Marta just gives attack and defense. Oh god. I hope this is an upgrade. I need to figure out like what is better to have, like a 4 set or a 2 set. But I'd say we might actually got like quite a decent upgrade there. Where's the next rift? I don't see it marked here. Here. Okay. I'm really excited now. Maybe she deals now more than the so promised 74k or the fabled 100k that I might have dealt before. I wasn't looking at the screen. I didn't like. I was looking at the screen, but it looked like it was. It really looked like it was.
It's a demonstration of a combat technique.
Let's just see how the default is. Oh, it's really not coming. What the fuck? I should have just ran away. Good. Also, we're gonna level them. They seem a bit low. Good. Damn. I want to see. I want to see the 100k today. That'd be fire. Also, I gotta collect those.
Value of this bling. I'll let Burlica be the judge of that.
Is there any? Yes, yes, yes. I think around the pillar there's also another one. There is, in fact, not. Okay, we got 4, I believe. So that is not too shabby.
I think I saw something over there.
And those look like obtainable flowers, but they just aren't. We can call them. The fastest way to get on a lift, by the way, in this game is just like stand under it. Yeah, but this is also the fastest way to leave the lift. On the elevator. Good. Now, what kind of rift will this be? The last one was an AoE rift where you had to deal a lot of AoE damage. Since I was really specialized on this, I didn't struggle. To see if the numbers weren't 100k, I checked. It was close though. What was the number? I wasn't sure. Like, it felt like it was, but it was probably overlapping or I didn't see it correctly. What were the numbers? Good, we got the worm. We're gonna knock it down. Oh, I didn't... Now that I want to select Angel's attack, right? I just don't get to see it.
Have I missed the best opportunity?
Also, I kinda used the skill in the worst time possible. That was also terrible. And Angie died. What the fuck? We're losing this. We're losing this. We're losing this! I don't have any revival items with me. Like, this attack, I just never dodge this attack. There's 2! There's 3! There is 3! What? Wait, what? Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Good, this is gonna be an entertaining riff. This one is gonna be entertaining. I appreciate that. Okay. Well... Oh, did I really jump down? I could have just teleported. 62. Yeah, I didn't look correctly then. Ah, damn. But like still, we got to 74k before. So I will go manage depot and we're gonna be crafting. I'd say we craft a few of these. They will go directly in my bag. I'm not gonna use buffs. No, I think buffs will be cheating. We're not going with buffs. Now we have a few revival things as well. Now, how do I optimize this? Also, I haven't managed to hit with an ancient skill. Let's just see. Okay, I'm not... Wait. Yeah, I'm not hitting. I'm not hitting ancient skill today. I should have just used the break, the knockdown to see. But like, the thing is, I feel like I'm gonna one-shot it with Ember as well. Good. The worm is a problem. It's surrounding attack, right? You know which one I mean. I get hit all the time from it. And that's bad. I need to prevent this from happening. But I don't really know how I can indicate or like how I can figure out when it does its knockdown or like his AoE attack. I just don't see that. The worm is probably the enemy I struggle the most with. And total damage. Yeah, total damage. I mean, with AoE, right? I deal easily, like, I don't know, over 200k damage if I get lucky. I need to get hit, like, I need to hit 3 enemies, right? 2 of which need to get hit with, like, 74k. And the other one just needs to get hit with, like a 60k. And I'm good. Oh, not even a 60k. But, like, wait, it is 60k. So, like, if I hit, like, triple crit on, like, all enemies there, I can hit 4 enemies at the same time and I get there. Also, 5... Yes, oh, I always said, Sky, how are you doing? Good. Let's just see. We know now the worm is very, very dangerous. Good. Like, I have no time. Also, I hit Angelina's skill again not. Like, I have no time to dodge this. Also, okay, this one is difficult. This one is really difficult. Wait, I don't get how you play this. Wait. Give me the set. Give me the... Give me... No, I just wanted to heal! Do you need a ranged attack for this one? Like, it looks like it, right? How do you play this? Wait, this is fire. Wait, I don't know how to play this. That makes no sense to me. There's enemies as well? I can't do that. How? This one is 1,000 times more difficult than the Red Rift before. What is this recommended level? Level 65. Okay, they go up. A three-headed snake. 3 heads on a single snake. Just watch out for these powerful enemies. That their teamwork is impressive. That's bad news. An extremely dangerous rift. If you wish to enter it, make sure you're completely ready for it. After assessment, we conclude that human habitability in this rift is next to nothing. Okay, we really have to optimize. I feel like we don't have to do this, we have to optimize. How much sanity does it require though? It does look like it requires 0 sanity. Good. That means we're full leveling. We're full leveling here. There is no way we're beating this without full leveling it. What the fuck? Just got dinner and have a burger ready for midnight. Hey, good old burger. This is wild. Okay, I have to figure out how the fuck am I gonna do this. Because right now, I don't know. Also, I need to heal. You know what, since we're in the right area, right? Might as well go with like this TP here. Since I have my healing station there. But like, that is insane. I'm currently figuring out, like, trying to figure out what I need to do this. Like, maybe singles, like, no, I think it's ranged attacks. I think the strat is, I ult with Angie, and then I see what happens. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Also, wait, I'm not in the healing range anymore. Gotta charge up the SP as well, right? Might as well. I can maybe like go on the worms if like all ults available, right? And I just go ham. Like that's the only thing I can think of. Like right after it does its AoE attack, right? I will go ham on it. Oh wait, this one is empty? What the fuck? But yeah. It's the only way of me able, like, or how I can think of a way of beating this. Also, how much LMD do I get from doing those quests? Also a decent amount, actually. Let's just go and do, like, some... Should we do some mini-quests, rather? We have not done any questing. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Focus on one. Yeah, I see this. I would say this as well, yeah. I just full ult on, like, this one enemy, and then it's only, like, a 2 versus 4. And I just have to figure out from there on if I can heal it up and not take too much damage against the 2 versus... Yeah. Other than that, I don't know. It's just like I have to get rid of one as fast as possible. Without them having a chance to absolutely F me in the ass. This one, I'd say this is the closest. Wow, like, wow. That is fire. Like, I didn't think I would actually come across something that is harder than the end boss. Like, I wish rifts like this, like those, this is something I can see. If they would weekly release, or like if there's like a weekly release of a rift like this, a rift that is not easily clearable, but strategy is what is important, I'd say yes, I can maybe see a reason for leveling up my characters. If that's the end game, I would not be upset about it. Also, this is like not the worst to collect. I don't think I've ever collected them here. Oh hi, what's he doing? I tried the second highest rift, right? Rift 2, and I got absolutely dumped on. That shit is amazing. knew that would happen. It's the hardest one. It is insane, right? That shit is wild. Like, those 3 snakes. Like, what the fuck? Like, the first one was so easy, right? And then, like, there comes the second one. It's like, how the fuck am I doing this? Okay, that was default 42, by the way. 42k default. I didn't do a knockdown. Okay, that is good. I hope we can count like a strong enemy here, so I can try out the knockdown. Try 3. I will first level, I guess, because I want to go in like order. I do the second one and then I do the third one. That was kind of my plan. Collect data. I'd say like I like the daily quests are fine. I wish, like, for example, the Eggaloi killing quest, right? Why talking to the NPC first? Makes no sense. I said this earlier, like, 2 streams ago. Like, no, 2 days ago. But, like, other than that, like, daily quests, it's like you click on them. You do, like, you do them really quickly. I might as well, like, now something you can do to optimize, like, the daily farming, right? You just put a zip line from here to probably somewhere around there. And you're gonna have, like, a very quick way of doing the damn daily.
I think we've hit some jackpot.
But like this, I feel like it's so unnecessary to talk to this dude. Like, it is so unnecessary. And then from here, right? You could pretty much like zip lines to like only for the daily quests, right? So like you immediately get there. But like, if those are like the daily tasks, I'm not too bothered by it. Oh, wait, I don't have the skill. No, I think I would one-shot this one. Yeah, I don't think I would have used Amber skill. There was no way I could have used Amber skill. Now, do we need to go back to... Okay, yeah, the talking there. Really not a fan of this. It doesn't add any value. If it's a collecting thing, I can kinda get behind it. But like, the talking makes not really any sense to do this.
Next is a demonstration of
By the way, it's level 20 here again. The one scorpion that put me into like... The first real boss battle I had was against the scorpion up here. That was fire. I don't even know if I need to collect this. Also, we don't need bug flower. Fuck that. Good. And as for the last one, what will it be today? Like, technically I could also like vary between the two, right? I don't need to always do like the same faction here. I could also like go with this one. But like, defeat Argolos seems like easy. Handle the designated hostile. The level is higher here, so might as well go with that. Ooh, and it's also one I haven't had before. Nice. Nice. So this one might live my attacks. Good. I want to see. I'm gonna use Amber. Or do I have Xai's ults? I don't have Xai's ult. So I'm gonna use... Okay, I'm still gonna use Xai. So Xai 4, then Angelina, then Amber. Hopefully, I'm able to see 100k now. The fabled 100k, I believe in it. I haven't given up hope. Was there something? No, it was... I mean, it's getter. Like, I'm not gonna get it back. Gonna Death and Lurk. Hey, appreciate it. Good. Oh, it's stats. Oh, I hate those. Really? I hate worms. Can I just maybe not have worms as enemies? I knew it would do this. Also, I attacked the wrong thing. 65 of the ult is decent though. Good. I just need to figure out like when he does the round attack. But once I figured it out, I don't think I'm gonna struggle that much anymore. Against the 3 there. Think. I've done those, right? I want to do like more daily quests. So this is done. Go to claim the rewards. Might as well. I don't think I ever claimed the rewards though in like in here. I kind of missed out every day on like the additional sanity potions. Good. Check claim rewards. 2 potions is always nice. The thing is, right, I don't need those anymore. They have no value for me at this point. I've already bought out the entire shop there. What now? What now? What now? Can we, by the way, like level more gear? I might be able to. Enhance. Tune. It is expensive. HP goes up and defense goes up. I mean, she is gonna be the tankiest in the group. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough LMD. Good. Next thing. Talk to Andre near the core AC. Okay. That is a quest that is long overdue. I have this quest since like the second area unlocked. I don't know what he wants from me though. I think he does like some AIC quests. Oh, he has some AIC quests. We're gonna go with skip. Let's just see what he wants. I could have just skipped. Okay. Deploy a zipline in the core IC and connected. Good. He wants a zipline. We should have enough of the ziplines here. Deploy a zipline in the core IC and connect it to the electrical grid. Can I? I cannot. I can in fact not do this.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
Main power grid. Might as well do this. Well, let me connect it. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. That was rather dumb.
I like this place. It is perfect
Good.
for placing this.
Is he already happy? Bring a zipline ahead to a designated area. That is way too far away. Dude. Okay, this goes only... Must be within 80 meters of each other to create... Yeah. Dude. You know, there's like a freaking thing in the way. Like, I'm gonna place it there first. I don't know, like, how do I connect this? It's like it's way too far away.
A location of interest lies in our vicinity. Should we take a look?
There's no way I can connect this.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
Let's just go with the zip line as close as possible. Good. I cannot go closer than that. We're gonna put that thing here.
I like this place. It is perfect for placing this.
I'm gonna connect to the power grid. And then, I mean, I didn't even need to place like a antenna there. Maybe it's time to use a different... maybe I have to use a different quad combination. But I will be now try first. Wait. I see the distance. And I saw that it's not gonna work. From here the distance is... Yeah, it's too far away. I might have to place like a freaking tower in between. Yeah, I really have to.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
Good. I will get rid of one of the freaking electrical tower there. Because that one makes no sense. This one. Good. What do I see? It's like, it's gonna be too far away. This is gonna be too far away. I don't see a universe where I can connect those. Does it count as cleared? Yes. I don't know what... I mean, maybe it would have worked. Maybe it would have worked. But like, come on. I mean, since we're already here, right? Might as well build this one. Yeah, we're gonna place like this one here. Connect the electric cable with this one. And if I'm not wrong, the zipline should be working. Yes. Good. At least something. This was actually only 60 meters. I mean, it can save a little bit of time, right? Good. Those were all the quests he had. Next one is Basic of Advanced Mining. I already know this. Like, whatever it tells me, I'm already well aware about it. I could have just given them the quest the entire time. Okay. Which one is this? This is at the fire. This is the Blight. Then this teleporter makes the most sense. Also, on this way, there's a gorilla. Here we can test maybe out Angelina's skill. By the way, music is loud enough and everything, right, for the game. It's not like that it's like oversounding me all the time or whatever. Also, there's an email. Greetings! More surveys! Might as well claim this. We might do a server later. Good, we're gonna go with Angie first. Oh, no! It's just putting the mental immunity. Okay, we shouldn't run to it when it's doing this. Good. Might as well go with Pursue Attack. This gorilla is actually kind of strong. This is not weak. Good. We'll go up. Wait. The path was here. For going up. Wait, actually, there might be... I don't think I explored this entire area up here. There might be a way to... Yeah, there might be like a chest up here or something. This is something I haven't really fully explored. Like, I was here before. We're gonna go with this. This. Wait, is his mentor dead? I think it just gave the head, like the helmet of his mentor. Nice. Imagine like, oh, we were looking for his mentor. We brought him his helmet back. We don't know if he's alive or dead or whatever. We don't really care about it either. Even if it there, maybe my headphone is too low. Well, I can't even hear any music. I mean, it's not music, but like it's background music of the game, like the OST that's like going. By the way, this was everything, right? Recovery of the Expert's Ruin. Might as well if it's just here. It's also a good thing about like the quests, right? Sometimes it helps like discover things you haven't seen before. Wait, do I make this jump up there? Is there a way to get up here? Okay, that feels really odd. Because it just right now felt like that maybe you can get up there somehow. I wouldn't know how, but maybe. We're gonna go back to the quest for now. Questing is what we do. We're trying to 100% this game today. That's the goal for it. I don't care about the little boys here. No, no. I mean, in the end, most of the quests I think right now that I have are just like I have to walk to a place and give them the stuff I already collected. Since I've done so many good jobs at discovering things, I don't think there's a lot of things we have to do. Wait, use scanning. Wait, use scanning to find noble parts. Is it those boxes? Not really. Okay, like this. I like this quest. Decent quest. Pretty simple. Pretty understandable. Not against it. It's also like, it really displays it well. Like, you really get noticed early where it is if you just use it. So it's not a too annoying one either.
Maybe we should
But I'm
go
stuck.
there. I think I saw something
I
special.
thought there might be something in here. Let's just go for Ancient there. And the last one will most likely, based on my knowledge in games, it's gonna be about there. Oh, there.
Time for work. Oh,
Way too overkill to do this on like one of those. Each of those attack deals 20k damage, 22k damage. More than strong enough. No, that is a fine quest. I am a fan of like quests that are not annoying, but are like just creative in its nature. Or like it's not really that creative, but like it's simple. It's nice to do if you have to do it only one time. I see no problem with this. This is a fine one. Does it still see me? What the fuck? Is it because my allies are just so dumb that they don't go up? Okay. There's probably a lot more side quests as well for me to find. What? There's more. There's more to the quest. What? We are teleporting. I'd say we actually go for this one. We start from the back to the front. Maybe not the most efficient path, but I don't really care. I'm also like trying to think like here I'm still like in this area, if I'm correct, 4 chests are missing. 4 chests and 1 light. So I have to have my eyes open to find that. Since I am planning to 100% most of the things in the stream. What do I need to do? This. Good. We can top back. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How's Endfield? I've been enjoying it a lot. Like I really do. It's a good game. There's a few things I'm worried about, like how the endgame is gonna look. If it's similar to Genshin. Because Genshin had no chance of keeping me interested with the endgame they had.
Maybe we should go there.
Like, I need a reason to farm rifts. I need a reason to make my characters the strongest they can possibly be. And so, I'm praying that they will have like some kind of content that really makes me excited to grind to make the characters that I have the strongest they can possibly be. Wait, I think it triggered. Is it up there? It's up here. Good. They look cool but stiff. Like for the characters, I think I'm decently happy with like how the characters are. Like there's certainly like a few things that could be maybe improving, but like all in all, it's good enough for the game itself. Like already it's like also alpha, and I'd say the characters look smooth enough. Design wise they're also okay. Some are a little bit like plain, like they have all like only the same like color style. Like most of the characters right are just like black and white, which I request maybe a little bit more brighter colors. I'm not like saying Genshin stuff, but like this is already fine with like a little bit of red in it. But like for example this, right, this is just like red and white. This is just white and black. Oh no, not red and white, this was black and white. This is black and white. Endfield Administrator is it's black and white, be a little bit of yellow, but it's also like very, very one colorish or two colorish. Here as well, it's just like black and white a lot as well. Ain't she also like darker, but like the red coat really makes it away. I think that's good enough. Her with her like red hair, it's also okayish enough. And Chen is also like, she's colorful enough for me. Like that matches well. There should be no Spectre. Who do you think was Spectre?
Got it. Before you save
She.
the world, you have to study it.
If she's a descendant from Spectre, I would be very surprised. We're gonna go back. What is the fast way to get there? Probably like this. I don't know why, but Enfield makes me sad. Like, in what regard does it make you sad? Would you mind elaborating? Sick hops. Like, I like the character design in itself, right? Like, I said she looks plain, and yes, she does, but somehow I love the design. The thing is just like, if I use her, right? She is so unnoticeable in the area. Like, you could place her here, and she kinda hides. Like, compared to, like, for example, she kinda is, like, going one with the area around her. So I wish she would be, like, a little bit more colorful in some regard. Lore-wise. Okay. I would say the lore still needs, like, some big impacts. I mean, it makes sense that in Alpha... I mean, no, it does. I mean, they could have had, like, some very cool story things in Alpha as well. But, right, like, if they would implement, like, very significant story elements, right, in the Alpha, which would be fine for me. Some people would be mad, right, that they wanted to experience this when they play by themselves and not get spoiled when they just want to look at the gameplay for the game. And so I can see why they maybe have not implemented anything drastic in the story for the Alpha test. I mean, Endfields going more serious tone, so there won't be many colorful operators. I mean, in the end, it doesn't need to be super colorful. But do you think, like, Angelina is already way too colorful for the theme of Endfield? Like, if every character is pretty much black and white, it kinda... I don't know. They look all way too similar then. Like, the more character release and all are pretty much black and white. I don't know. Like, there's only so many different combinations you can make that are interesting with, like, only those two colors. I mean, the general style, I think I'm fine. Like, I would love to see like this, like they keep it like this. No Genshin character. I think it's very cool the way it is. I just think a little bit more outstanding colors, like in some regards, like Angelina has. Like the one, like if you look at all of those characters, the one that jumps the most into my eye is Angelina. Then Shen, then Amber, and last Xayah. Like also Amber. Really, Amber can also get some like maybe a little bit reddish stockings or whatever there to make her even pop out a little bit. I don't like that they're like hiding in the normal area since it already has a dark theme. It can be dark, yes, but like a little bit, like just a little bit, like it can be a minor thing. But like if it's only those two colors, like white and black, it's not enough for me. Might as well go here. I mean, also, I also wear mostly black, but also like having some color accents, like yes, exactly. I think this adds so much. Man, a black and white Blue Poison sounds cool. It really does. But then again, you look at Blue Poison, she has already like a popping out hair color. If you look at, for example, her, right? She doesn't have any hair color that really pops out. She doesn't really have a hair color that pops out. She doesn't have a hair color. She doesn't have a hair color that pops out. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But like, if Blue Poison would just be black and white, sounds amazing. I think she would also rock it as well. It would look amazing. But she is really getting supported by like her skin things that she has, the blue things, and also the hair color. The area looks amazing, right? I think how everything looks is very well done. At the moment, most of the areas are like the same, right? Like it's all like either this or the green, like the grass and stuff. But in the end, the first trailer we got released, right, had like a desert area, which we have not seen yet. So I am very confident we get to see like different areas as well. Do you think they will add climbing? Absolutely fucking not. There is no chance they will add climbing. I would be very surprised. I can't see it. I really can't see that they would add climbing. Like, then, like, they already don't want that additional backlash for, like, then being, like, even more copying to, like, Genshin. So if they would add climbing, everyone would be like, oh, yeah, such a bad copy of the Genshin. So I would be very, very, very much surprised if they had climbing. I think there is absolutely zero chance it's gonna happen. Not that I would hate it. I just would be very surprised if they would. I mean, there is gonna be a desert area, right? The desert area is gonna be pretty bright. And, like, maybe I can show it, right? Let me go on YouTube. For, like, the first Arknights Endfield trailer to showcase this. I hope the game doesn't crash on me. Arknights Endfield trailer.
Endman, my oathbound quota has yet to be met. Grant me a boon of 3
Arknights
additional
Endfield.
hours of combat.
I will be displaying the internet to you. By the way, give me a second.
Welcome back, Administrator.
Like this.
Endfield guidance system
This
at your
I'm gonna
service.
go into the menu so it's not too loud.
Transmission in progress.
But like, if you have not seen like the first trailer they released like a year ago, right? Those you see so much already. Now looking back that we know more, this might be actually interesting to do.
Welcome
Okay.
back, Administrator.
You know what?
And
We actually start from the first one. So we get to see like how it is. Do you have sound? I don't. No, I do. Watch party, yeah. I'm really interested to see like what changed. It is interesting to see like there's a dormitory. Because we know there's no dormitory yet. This teaser really said nothing about the game. What the fuck? That was the least informative teaser I've ever seen. Good. So here. There should also be like a gameplay trailer. I wonder how this is differing.
welcome back, Administrator. Endfield guidance system at your service. Access granted. Transmission in progress.
What if we can travel between the planets? That would be fire.
Deploying protocol anchor core. ETA 20 seconds.
Like this area, right? This, for example, we get to see. 100%. There's also gameplay trailer. Wait. Was this Chen? Wait. Did they change Chen's hair color? From black to like a... Wait, actually? It might be. Like, this is Snow... Like, what was his name again? Snow or something. Is it Texas? I see the horns here. Do you see the horns here? There is no way it is Texas. The horns look like Chen horns. Like, I have them. I have Chen horns.
The industry complex's operation must remain secured.
I've cosplayed Chen before, that's fine.
Be advised, the likelihood of hostile...
It kind of looks like her, right? Do you like this is the same like or Ochi Chen has, right? The same strips as well. So this might be how Ochi Chen looked in the trailer.
Be advised,
Now they changed
the
it.
likelihood of hostile threats intensified.
This is so Chen. I mean, you cannot tell me this is not Chen.
My crusade is
There's
far from
no
over.
way.
I really need some exercise.
Like there's no way. It is, right? Right, like, you cannot tell me this is not her. No shot. That's it, they already did that, Macaulay, yeah. I also like Chen's design, she's my second favorite character. Oh, what a fire soundtrack, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Could have stayed the same, pretty much. That song slaps, what the fuck? Ooh. Wow, that was a good trailer. That was a really good trailer, what the fuck?
It's time to make your choice.
That was really good. And you have the gameplay trailer. And this is what I mean, right? We have tested the entire alpha now. And have seen all the areas. No area resembles what we see in this trailer. Okay, also very interesting to look at, like, what has changed. The UI changed from that to this. So they kinda pretty much kept most of the things. Like, this is how it looks right now, and this is how it looked before. I'd say they kept pretty much what they, like, said before. Yeah, pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. Like, okay, do you see Chen outfit? That looks ugly. That looks ugly as fuck. I am so glad they changed it. Like, don't you agree? This looks so... Yeah, it also looks like the movement looks so much more chunky here. They did a lot of improvement in that regard already. Like, also, we have not seen this area. Oh, this is the pulse thing. Oh my god. The pulse thing got upgraded so hard. Like, do you remember how we did the last pulse thing? Right? With the amazing sound effects and everything. This is a joke. What the fuck? This looks so bad compared to what we have now. Huge upgrade. I sadly can't display it because I've already destroyed all of these. But like, the pulse, they upgrade immensely. I don't like the minigame. I love the minigame. That was fun. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This area is beautiful. Okay. So, if they didn't completely get rid of, like, the desert area and this, we get to experience a very cool game. I hope they polish the game more. I can understand if they push it early next year. I mean, so far, like, they have already polished it. Like, this is like a year-old thing. This looks so scuffed in the trailer. They have done a lot of polishing. There's, like, a few features I would add and stuff. But, like, all in all, I think it is already very well polished. They can definitely do more in some regards, especially, like, the chunky movements and such. But, like, I would more hope that we get to see more terrains like this in the final game. Like, this terrain. Just seeing this terrain makes me happy. This makes me excited. Also, this flower I need to collect. Very important flower. Do you think they will release in CM before Global again? Not for 8 months this time. Max a month. Maximum a month. I cannot imagine they will go more than a month. If they would, like, maybe they will release it not at the same time, but, like, not more than a month. That makes me excited. That makes me excited. Like, the area we've seen here is certainly something we have not seen right now in the game. What do we need to do? Wait, I need to do something here. Give Jonas data. Where's Jonas? I kinda built him, build around him. Omega, that reminds me that you see the Girl Frontline 2 Type 9-5 drama. I know nothing about Girls Frontline, so I don't know. I have not seen that. What's the battle like? I can show you later. Battle is very, very cool. There's also like some improvements, like a block mechanic or whatever I would love to see. But like, there would certainly be some improvements that can be made. But all in all, it is good enough. But I just hope they don't aim for just good enough. I hope they aim for more than that. Do we level? I'm gonna level Ember.
My crusade is far from over.
Like Ember's weapon needs. By the way, wait. This Chancellor weapon max? She's max. Good. Then we're gonna go with this. Give her some love. Now that we have farmed some LMD, it should be fine. How much does it cost? 11,000 though. Ooh. Shit's expensive. What the fuck?
I have yet to complete my many quests.
Weapon can upgrade it. Enhance. Tune. Yes. Might as well go with that. And we shouldn't have enough for upgrading that though. Ah, yeah. Is there any late game stuff? Yeah, we're currently grinding for a rift that I can't beat. But right now there isn't. Beside those rifts, once I've beaten them, I don't think there's any late game things. What we're doing is like doing side quests so we get like LMD and XP chips. So I can actually attempt the rift. Like Xyrophan told me before I should go and do Rift 3 first. Since Rift 2 is apparently the hardest, we can definitely do this. But first I want to finish like all the side quests here. I know I could be reading through the side quests, right? But I don't want to like completely like, I mean, maybe I could have. Maybe I should have. But I'm not too intrigued about the side quests since I have pretty much done all of them already. Wait, I forgot this. So I've beaten all of them like collected all the things already, and then starting from mid. Wait, what the fuck is this? Didn't I collect all? Here. Good. Basically, there has been alpha tests for Girls Frontline 2, which play 10 years later, and Type 95, who is modeled after the CN main military rifle, had a lot of voice lines mentioning a male NPC, so all her friends were crying about the cuckolding cause they married the character in the first game. Okay, that is some very insane behavior. That is some Genshin level shit.
Something you might want to see up close.
But yeah, we should soon have done all the things, and I will try to clear the second hardest rift with apparently the third rift, and we will see if I can do it or if I will die miserably. Good. Do we need to bring it back? Yeah. Kind of speedrunning here a little bit the side quests. Maybe I should enjoy them a little bit more, but like I never in my life read side quests. I never do. If it's not voice acted, there is no wait, what? Wait, we acquired the unique facility from a certain strange individual. This is capable of bi-directly material transfer. You might find recyclable items while exploring. These items can be recycled at... What the fuck? We got a recycling station? That's a thing? Wait, that's insane. What the fuck? Wait, that is changing things up. Wait, let's go into the base. There's a recycling station? What? I felt like the base is done. So from side quests, yeah, I've read about a recycling station, but I felt like it's just something I haven't explored. But like, what?
I do not find such work repulsive.
Okay, what does it give me? So now it's recycling for 5 hours. Okay. Being gliding again. It wasn't a thing. I had to unlock it first through the side quest. I need to also... I really need to get rid of, like... I need to rebuild this base. Like, this farm here has not been doing anything for, like, the dawn of time. So, this entire section here with, like, all the things can be get rid of. Like, I don't need that. The only reason why I grinded them, right, was for this one. The XP chips.
Administrator, please verify
Problem with that,
these
right,
supply-
is, right, my XP chips, if we go to this, right, we promote it. Look, I have 2,300, like, 2,350 of the small ones. I need for, like, 10 levels. I need 14 of these and 4 of these. I way too much. I don't need that many. I kinda fucked up with the fucked up there. Also, I shouldn't waste my so precious LMD on that. Yeah, shouldn't have done that.
Eyes.
Talk to logistic mechanist. Okay, last side quest. Since we can teleport, might as well do that. I like how, like, the fast the teleporting is. It's like you click a few buttons and you're already there. They did super well on this one. Okay. And now, all that remains... Oh, wait, those... Oh, yeah, we can do that. Like, those are the... This is like the final challenge, right? This and this, I hopefully can beat it today. I got a pretty fun video about the Cien calculating what challenge should I post it in. You can post it in... what is a good one? Is there other games section? And is there, like, in other games, right? There might be, like, a chat for it. Otherwise, you can go in general or something. We're gonna go with Blight Zone. Just poking Arknight's channel, since that's the channel section anyway. If Vincent says so, I don't mind. Like, I really don't care. Like, our everyone uses the Arknight's channel as like the channel for everything. Good. I can't wait to, like, start with the exploring. It's gonna be super fun. So this is the highest rift. It's not the hardest rift based from what Xai told me, but we can try to beat this now. Because Rift 2 is still, like, insanely hard. Like, Rift 2, brutal. Are they, like, level 70, by the way? Level 65. Okay. So they don't have to resist yet. I will go with this.
Gravity falls, and so shall you. You are fated to fall here.
Okay. Now is invincible. We need to prevent this. Let's do this. Oh god. You can't jump away from this. Also, he deals quite a lot of damage. Who am I playing? I play Chen. Oh god. They certainly know what they're doing. They're still invincible. And Chen is, like, really, really struggling right now. I need stronger heals as well. Oh, wow. Yeah, you did. Come on, ain't she? Good. I can break this one. I don't have the healing item. Oh, I can't revive them. Don't kill me. Good. I should be able to go with this. This. I will go on distance here. And we're gonna do this. Good. Ooh, I could have used... If I would have been a bit early with the attack, I could have probably done a lot more damage. Oh god. Okay, that was a little bit like... This is... Okay, okay, this is strategic playing. I gotta focus a bit more. So the revive doesn't work in this one. I would probably need to get rid of, like, one gorilla, and once the gorilla is gone, I can probably take care of it. I can't really split them.
Maybe we should go there.
Like, they are strong. Like, I'm not denying that. The thing is, like, my cocktail is, like, such a terrible heal. I know how I can maybe do it, but it is gonna be very, very precise. I wonder if I can pull it off. So first, we want to get around them, right? I hope this is gonna work. So we're gonna cast Ancient Skill. We're gonna do this. So the will drop. It didn't drop an orb, but we can do this now. We're gonna do this. We hope for very good crits. Good. We gotta get a little bit of thing on distance. I can't do this. I hope I was able to break it. My Chen is about to die, by the way. I need to make sure I get, like, I need to get better heal. Like, my heal is just not good enough. Good. Good, we're gonna do this. I hope I can... Oh god, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. That would be bad. You... Didn't we break it? No, Don't get hit by this, guys. Chen is alive. I don't know why Chen is alive, though. Chen, don't get hit. Good, I'm gonna go with, like, a surprise attack. Ancient. It is rough. I would be kind of need, like, a heal. But, like, they can't hit me like this. I could cheese it in some regard. Good. We can do this. She might be dead. Yeah, she's dead. But, we triggered Ancient. Come on, do something. It's just... They are strong. Like, I can cheese this. But, like... yes. But I came back for yeah. Did you cheese it, Xai? Like, you can just walk around, right? Like, I can also, like, do something like this, right? Almost. Like, technically, I can't fail. If I keep Ancient alive, I can't fail. That's why Ancient is so stupidly strong. What if I would want to? I could take my time, and I could just, like, place traps. Like this. Did she just die? She got stunned and got annihilated. I shouldn't have... Yeah, okay. Maybe I can't choose it that easily.
I'll survive.
Wait, she lives. Wait, Ancient's alive. Ancient's not alive anymore. She died from the fire again. Okay. Man, the stun thing is annoying. I wish they wouldn't just, like, always walk in the red circles, though. It's like, they just follow me all the time. Oh, man. I'm trying to figure out, like, how I can attack them. Good, it probably jumps in my direction. I just have to, like, always use Chen. Okay, we're not doing that. Now, mind, I want to interrupt. But, like, you pretty much use one character and you can cheese it this way. Okay, good. Not good. That shouldn't hit. Okay. She's dead. I should have played with Chen because Chen was the one that kind of was able to deal or like survive this better. I still don't like... Should I cheese this to death or not? I don't want to cheese it to death. I want to be a little bit smarter about it. As for the beginning, how can we improve this? The only thing I can think of, right, is what if we just use all the abilities? All at once.
This is not yet the time for me to meet her.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what if, right? What if I go with, like, the ultimate setup? Right? And we're gonna go with rest. We're gonna heal everything up, right? Good. Now you're gonna experience like what the real setup is here. Good. Now you do this, right? Operators. You're gonna switch the... Okay, you're gonna go for team. You're gonna... How do I change their position? Wait, should we do it like this? So now we have Amber first.
And I shall see it done.
Xai. No, Xai. Oh wait, it doesn't matter for this one. Xai, Ainshi, and we're gonna go with Shen. Good. So now I didn't switch. Clean.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time.
Now we deploy this, right? Then we're gonna charge up this. 1, 2. We're gonna leave. And now we're gonna go for Ainshi. I wish you could make this like a default function to do it like this. We have to do like a new team. But like if you want to do like the best setup you can possibly do for any team, for any boss fight, you would want to go in like you want to do it like this. I wish you can default this. I don't know if this is like... I feel like this is the best way to do it. Good. Now every skill is 1 before reaching ultimate. Good. If that does not work, that is the best possible setup I can do. Better than that, I cannot prepare myself for a boss fight.
I'll do my best.
We're gonna go with like normal team. What I'm used to. It should be this one. Good. So, how I want to do it is I need a game plan. I really need a game plan. Why are my skills now reset? Wait, why are my skills resetted? That is weird. Trolled. I mean, I'm confused. I mean, in the end. Trolled. I'm confused. Why is it like this? We're gonna go with... We're gonna cast Ancient first. We're gonna go with this. Oh wait, the knockdown! It didn't apply!
Time to give you a show.
Oh no. Already a very bad start. Look at how much damage there would be if we would have gotten the freaking knockdown. Ha. Missed. Come on, get the scatter. At least it hits. We do this. I mean, I don't get it why it didn't work. I know, to prevent preparation before dungeon. But then Ainshi, why did Ainshi have the skill, right? Why was it that Ainshi was able to use it and not... Yeah. I'm confused. Wait. This is weird. This makes no sense. Wait, that I don't like now. Why is it like this? I mean, I can go in this, right, with only ults. But, like... Why? Why?
Is this your field camp?
Preparations always worked before. Why did it reset? Was it because, like, when I entered, right, I changed the team there? That could be that this was the reason why the... Yeah. Why it did funny things. We're gonna, by the way, pull a cable now. That is confusing to me.
Next is a demonstration of a combat.
Ignore the ape. Like, usually... Okay, ape, please. There is no need for you to do this. Oh, come on. Do I really need to beat this ape as well? Good. There we go. Now we're able to pull. Like this, the ape is super simple. In the end, I'm gonna try to do the preparations again. But this time just by, like, attacking.
That should do it.
But, like, once the preparations are done, right? I will have such an easy time doing this. Because, like, with being able to use the skill and the ults right after, I can't see a universe where I can't beat this.
I'll just set it here.
There's no universe. What the fuck? Let's just drag it up until there. Like, as much as possible here. Maybe I can connect them. Okay, this connection makes no sense. I mean, it's fine. We connected something up until there. Good. What do I need to use now? I need to use this skill. I need to use this skill. And I need to use this skill. Good. And if that is not gonna work this time, I will just go with no preparations and actually go with, like, building up my team. That's the best I can think of. There, we do this. This should be fine. This. She missed. This one is fine. Now I just need one attack on Amber. Are there more enemies here? Like, one attack Amber, one attack Angie. Also, don't seem like there's gonna be more enemies here. There might be something to collect, though. But also, it doesn't look like it. Okay, enemies, enemies, enemies. Where the fuck are they? There's one down here. Then we can do it like this. Like, if I use Ancient first, the combination doesn't work. If I get damage now, I don't care. Good. That was actually very worth it to do. Wait. No, it's fine now. Preparations are done. We are able to see if it works now.
Let's head there for a closer look.
If it doesn't work with those preparations, I don't know why it doesn't work. I would be very confused.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents.
I would be very, very confused. It works. Good. Now it just matters. How will I attempt this? Good. Let's think. I will go with, like, Angie first, right? Then I will go with the knockdown. Then I will go with, like... I will go with... Okay. So, it's... Skill Angie. Ember. Then Xai. Then Xai again. into ult from Ember into ult from Angie. And then I will do Chen. I hope I can do this. There is not a lot of margin to fuck this up. Good. This one we set. Then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Good. And we're gonna... This one. Then we're gonna do this. How was that without that much less damage though? Last time we dealt so much more damage. Why? Wait. Why? Wait, okay, that makes no sense to me. That makes less than 0 sense to me. Ain't she don't die. Okay, this is not gonna hit. Good. We are not sure why this happens. Wait, we're gonna switch direction. Once I see an opportunity with Chen, I will be using it. We're gonna heal Xai as well. Good. Good, come on, come on, come on. Don't stun me. Why did you stun me? Chen, don't die. Chen, you are not allowed to die. Chen? Chen? Can't she just stop being like this? Please, guys. Do not get unnecessary hits. That is fine. Like, as long as Chen survives. Why are you fighting? Why are you fighting? There is no need to. Okay, fuck. Angie's dead. Did Angie... Okay, Angie's still alive. Come on. Okay, no. Don't attack them. Don't attack them. You have nothing to gain from this. And everything to lose. Oh, wait. Ah! Okay, I'm glad I was Ember. Angie. Okay, it charges at me. Good. Come on. Yes! Good. That was good damage. That was good damage. That was good damage. Good. Good. Angie heal. This is our best attempt so far. I was greedy. I didn't get hit though. Ooh, that was greedy as fuck. Wait. We're gonna do this. Pursue attack. Yes, nice. Who is low? Who is low? XI. Oh, if I hit that. If I hit that. Wait, who died? Angie died. That's fine. Okay, I can't walk through that. Good. We're gonna do this. Who do I attack? The right one, right? Yes. We're gonna heal you. We're gonna do this. One is dead. There's things I don't want that they're on. But like, I need to keep Angie alive. If Angie's alive, I can do it. Angie, yes. Angie for those. I will go with the knockdown. Angie was so close to casting it. Why is Angie... No! Oh, it's crumbling all down. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Greedy. Oh my god, they dealt so much damage. Why did they deal so much damage? Come on. Okay, I can't do this. Come on. Oh, that was greedy as fuck. Chen, go away, please. Please, Chen. There is no need to risk anything. I don't get why you always do this. Nice. I don't know what it does, so we're gonna do this. Chen. Go away, go. Oh, it heals. Oh, is it a heal? I don't know. It's not a heal. Good. Who? Amber! Thank you. Oh, that I shouldn't have done that. That heal does so nothing to her. I gotta heal up. Like, once I'm... Oh god, it can respawn those. It can respawn those. Good, I got it in. Yes. Yes, come on. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Good. Okay, now I'm not doing this. No! Wait. Yeah, I got sloppy. I got sloppy. I got sloppy. I got sloppy. Do not. Do not. It has no HP. Does that mean... No, it's not a clear. It's not a clear. I have no heal. I have no heal. Please don't kill me. Little spiky things. Little spiky things. They will just continue to attack me and I don't think I can heal. Okay, okay, okay. I can outrun them, so they won't attack me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I can do this. That's so scuffed. Ah, don't! I'm losing this battle. This is a losing battle. They can heal themselves as well, right? Oh god, this is gonna hit me. This is gonna hit me so bad. I mean, I kind of have to attack them, right? But like, this shit does nothing. Luckily, she's insanely tanky. What is this? Why is this the boss fight? What is this? Come on. Okay, wait. This into this. Nice. Come on. They can heal themselves, right? This is a battle. This is a losing battle, by the way. Okay, this is risky. Nice. Well, I'm gonna go in distance again. Love them to have... I should have leveled Amber's weapon more. Okay, I fucked it up. Come on, get closer. I hope they could get the other one in as well. And maybe it's better this way. Isn't that an outstanding final battle? Why did it spawn more porcupines? I was ready. Don't I have them in my bag? I can't open the bag here. I felt like I did, right? It's those. But I thought I can't use them. You can. I thought I thought I had them with me. Let's do this. Sure, let's attack the one that is not using the red. Okay, get out of this. Amazing farm battle. This is probably the most scuffed gorilla fight you've seen. Or that anyone has performed in the beta. I am fairly sure about this. The problem is, like, I believe they can heal themselves. One is slowed, one is slow, one is slowed. You don't have to... Are you sure? Isn't it those? Pretty sure it's those, right? Oh, wait, I don't have them with me, yeah. As long as they can't heal. There is no way. There's no way. Okay, they can heal. They can heal them. They can heal. So, what I need to do, right, is just, like, go all in on one. If I can kill one, I just gotta risk it. Can I deal more than the 20,000 that this one can do? Oh, I need to interrupt the heal. Oh yeah, I can interrupt the heal. So every time I see that they're healing. Okay, let's just go with the one with the lowest HP. This one. Okay, I shouldn't do this. I should save it for when they heal. This is now the heal. Then now I can't heal for. Okay, good. So I need to get it low enough with default attack, right? So once it does its healing, I'm ready. How many heals do I have for me? Not that many anymore. This is, I think, the heal. Oh no, it wasn't the heal, right? Was it? It wasn't the heal. It wasn't the heal. Okay, don't scuff it. We're so good at this. I will not be scuffing it. If I get hit by the red thing, things get more critical. This is really testing my endurance on this. Good. From now on, no more. I will no more do my ability. This is mental immunity. I got it. Nice. Does it heal twice in a row? Oh god, don't. No, this is the attack. Good. Just always keep the lowest one in my view. Mental immunity. Nice. Good, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Why do they give the enemy heal? What is this? Good. I need to have my ability up now. Maybe now it works. Mental immunity. I got it. Good. I will save my ult now. For the next mental immunity. This is an attack. All three of those are attacks. Now it will do its mental immunity. If I'm not wrong. Mental immunity, yes. Good. 13 seconds. Now. I hope I can do it. I will... This is all three attacks. Good. Good. Mental immunity. 5,000. Nice crit. Nice crit. That was a so needed crit, by the way. Wait. It healed. Wait, so it's a 50-50. No. Interrupt. I didn't want to do this. I couldn't interrupt anymore. No. Don't use mental immunity. Of course it uses mental. What is this boss battle? This is the weakest boss battle ever to be seen. If I leveled my weapon just a bit more, I would have had it. No. How do I block it? I don't want to use it. I want to interrupt it, but because I don't have any... I don't know how. I don't know who you are. I don't know how you came. But I appreciate it.
Such is the gift of advanced.
I know how, right? I just figured it out. You don't need to have it in the belt. What is this scam?
The best opportunity.
What is it? I did so long at this. To figure this out now. This one. Wait, how? I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it. Come on, kill it. Kill it. Okay, same. Think about it. We're gonna play this well. We're gonna do this. We didn't got a lucky drop. Don't use mental immunity. I knew you would do this. It wasn't dead, but we're gonna absolutely annihilate it. Woo! We got... Sai, send me the clip. Send me the clip, because I've had this so many times that they got revived, right? I had this so many times. I never understood how or why. But, I don't know how I glitched this, but I would say this is a deserved win. Absolutely not deserving final battle, but like, we did it. And that's all I care about. Whew. Oh my god. How long did this take me? What was this scuff battle? Yes! Yeah. Cesith, did you know that when you kill one gorilla, the other enrages? Didn't see that. Don't see, don't care. That's that was the strat. Pretend you don't see it, it's not gonna happen. That was insane. Okay, okay, let me go over the footage. I will go over the footage as well. We're gonna go with this on stream. We need to figure this out. This is a mystery. How the fuck did we manage to revive her back? That is now important. Because I don't know. Because this was now a... In other words, you can call this a game-breaking bug. So how in the world? I used the E, right? I used the E. And then I think I accidentally pressed Z. This is what I feel like I did. Where did I summon her? So, can we slow it down, the footage? Yes. How? Here? I went to there, then I tried to stop the ability, right? Okay. Here she came. What did I do here? I clearly clicked on a revive, right? I saw that revive bag on the screen for a split second, but I don't know how you got the revive. Okay, so I'd say I have successfully found a very, very strong bug. How did I do this? How? Because I probably like did it so in split second, right? I am happy that I know now how to bring them back to life. I mean, I have them here, right? So, you don't need to have them in the toolbar. If they're dead, right? You can just click on one.
I saw something over there.
You can just get them. Oh wait, we can't see. I got them back. Sorry. I figured it out.
Gonna catch a little break.
Come on. Wait, this is the wrong one. Ain't she? Sorry, I have to let you down.
I'll work double hard.
Good. It's very simple. It's more simpler than I expected. You have a downed enemy, or like a downed ally, right? You click one. And you see? If you click with the ability of your dead ally, right? It automatically goes to the healing item. I don't know if this is a bug or intentional. I don't think it's... I think it's intentional. This is most likely what it is. There's no way this is a bug. It's just something we figured out. So you just have to use the ability for a dead ally, and you're gonna be fine. Let me get myself killed. I'm responsible for Cesith's death. If anyone asks, you know who to sue.
Maybe we should go there.
Try to remove your revive item from the toolbar. Sure, I can do that. It worked before as well. So don't worry about it. It will work again. It works flawlessly. You don't need to have it in the toolbar. Like very important information, I guess. Like this is something I will probably let Kyo know about. Maybe Kyo already knows it. That's convenient. It is, right? I don't know if this is well-known knowledge.
Maybe we should go there. I think I saw something special.
You don't even need to have the revive back in your quick cast. Yeah, so there is no point there. But then the other question is, if this is on cooldown, and wait, no. Let's go into battle and make it on cooldown. Can I still use the revive? I think the answer is yes. So we're gonna use a heal. This one. Wait, like this? Good. You can. Okay, this is not intentional. Now, okay, now I'm sure myself. This is not intentional. Okay, this... we have successfully found the bug. Let's go. Nice. Nice. I'll clip it. So, you can... But then... Does it also set my healing abilities on cooldown? Because if it's not, then I can actually do something like this, right? I'm gonna do this. I'm battling, right? Oh no, my character died. We use this right into the E. And now my character spawns. Oh, it's like here with a lot more HP. That is massive. That is massive. What do you call this one? Cesith finds a bug. Hey, ain't the first one. It won't be the last one. Cool. I don't know if this is a bug. I think it's intentional that you can immediately like revive your knocked units. But I do think it should probably put the things on cooldown.
Oh, this thing might be useful.
I'm gonna message Q about it and ask him if this is like well-known knowledge. And if it is not... Then then I'm happy if he would like put this in his like 10 things to know about Arknight's Endfield if this wouldn't get patched. Now we can just put healing and buff items into toolbars. Yes, it's interesting. It's a very interesting bug we found. Happy about it. Makes things a lot easier and simpler. We are gonna go for the healing items.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Detailed plans
That's
have a
sorted
habit
as
of
well.
going wrong. I prefer a more
We don't need this.
direct and physical approach.
Good. The red, like those things, I don't even know why I picked those up. They have no purpose in this. I mean, in the end, hey, I was a good beta tester. Or, no, a good tech tester. I'm currently discovering bugs that were not known before, at least to my knowledge. Therefore, they will certainly help in many scenarios in battle. Good. By the way, we are gonna go and we are farming more LMD because we are desperate of LMD, and I want to beat the Red Rifts today.
I think we're in luck today.
This direction. Cool. Very cool. I'd say I was a valuable member of the tech test. That is what matters, right? But like, I'm gonna be honest, Xai. This happened to me so many times. But then I thought like, right, that like, it's like other games that I played where your allies can heal other allies. For example, like Final Fantasy VII, right? I thought like this was intentional. But yeah. If you try to revive 2 people back, it won't let you select the second dead person. Yeah. I mean, in the end, like, we found a very good bug. At least gameplay-wise, this will benefit many, many people. By the way, how is it looking with my girl here, weapon-wise? We don't have enough. We can go maybe with this autofill. How do we not have any? Okay, this. We need 11,000. So might as well get rid of that until we have a so needed amount. 67. Wait, no. Yeah, yeah, 67. Good. And slowly but surely, my characters are getting stronger and stronger. Bug or shortcut? I don't want to say it's a bug, because for me it doesn't fulfill the requirements for truly being a bug. It's more like an intent, like it has something they overlooked, but it's not like buggy or anything. It's just like you can go around the cooldown for healing your units.
Give me an order, and I shall see it done.
Now we just have to test it if it works on any operator, only those. I'm pretty sure it works on every operator. It happened to me so many times. It's not even getting around the cooldown, because the cooldown on the revive back persists. Okay. Wait, I'm starting to play this already really bad. Where did the next one spawn? Here. Pulse plus thermal. What does this make? Radiates. Yeah, 21,000 radiates. 45k damage for Chen. Might as well. Good. Shen fucked it up. But like here, I will be able to have so much damage with like all those orbs here. Look at this. Ooh, nice. It's just satisfying. Because the cooldown on the revive back persists. I mean, in the end, right? You can get it, like... Sai, I don't know how you exactly mean this, right? I can heal someone. I can revive someone and then can heal them immediately after, right? This works. This is a thing. Or what do you exactly mean with like the cooldown of the back persists? Are they supposed to happen? Okay. Cooldowns on healing items are separate from cooldowns for... I didn't know that actually. That is in fact very good knowledge. I never really used a lot of healing or like revives in general. Healing yes, but never really revives. This, because they will get close to me. We can do this. I think there was 50,000 damage from the orb there. Might as well. Oh wait, I want to ult him. What do you mean? I will save the ult from Xai. You know what? Let's just go with this. No! I thought like... Yeah, the targeting, I still haven't figured out how the targeting works. He doesn't always follow me. Sometimes he's like attracted to my allies. I don't know what the requirements for that are. Oh wait, I fucked up. Okay, back to lurking. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. I will inform you once we have more bugs. Wait. Let's just drag them together, please. Come on. I mean, that's in the range. Angelina's AoE is also so insanely big. Good. I'd say once we have Chen, we don't even need to use Chen if we don't want to. But 47k, if it crits, is more than fine with me for the ult. For the normal skill. I would say, how many more runs? Like, I know LMD will always be something we need. So it's like not bad if we're going for that. Also, we're gonna try to do the boss fight for the worms as well now. Because like with the setup we've done before for the gorillas, I'd say if we do something similar here, we're gonna be fine.
I hope this mission is
Oh wait,
just
no,
as informative and educational.
Oh, can I need one more. So 2 more runs for LMD, and I'd say for LMD for today is enough. We grinded this enough. Other than that, I still been streaming for 3 hours. I kind of haven't even recorded the freaking thing I planned for YouTube. That I also have to do. Good. Let's just keep it simple here. Good. So we attack this one so they get into my range. We can do this and this. That should be kill. Yep. We can all knock them down and then lift them up with Chen. This one for that one. Clean. Ancient for those here. I don't think I will keep them all in the range. Wait, I do. Oh, most. Good. Knockdown. With the shadow, it should die. But almost died. And this should be the last group. We drag them into the range of like those. This should be fine. Okay, good damage. Man, I always hate when there's like so many orbs around, right? And you have no abilities available to trigger them. This is an Endfields Surtur. And Shina is Endfields Surtur, yes. At least for me. For example, all people don't use her, so she's not absolutely broken. Sai doesn't use her. And maybe she has like different taste. But like, I love Ange. She's so fun. I get why she doesn't use it, right? I get why other people don't use Angelina. Since her skill is like long on the ground. And you have to time it well. And you have to be also lucky with like how the enemy move. So it will hit. But for me, I really love Angie. Like, she's so fun. Like, if you think about that, she can deal plus 80,000 damage on AoE, right? So on multiple people. For me, it sounds broken. Good. We're gonna attack them a little bit here. Angie for this and this. Like, this is for me just strong. This is for me just something very, very strong.
Gravity falls, and so shall you.
Who the green one? Where do you see a green one? What do you mean green one? There ain't a green one. I mean, do you mean do you mean Chen? She? Is she green? Wait, I'm not good with colors, right? But like, this is for me blue, isn't it? The caster. Xai, this one. Actually, okay, she's kind of green. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Never mind. It is a turquoise or whatever you call it, right? But like, you can call it green if you will. Like, it's not the most outrageous thing to call it green. I think I would agree in some regard. Like, she kind of has green hair, right? It is a bluish green. But yeah, I like her design. She's cool. Xai is fun, and people do actually use her. Good. LMD, we're now good. We can level Ember to now max level weapon-wise. I will also probably level Xai as well. As for her weapon.
Blessed be Talos. The root of this planet's sorrows.
Switch? No, not switch. Oh, wait, she... There's only one... Okay, I'm using level 30 staff, by the way. For her. What? Wait. Doesn't she has a weapon for her? But it looks like that she doesn't have a weapon for her. And she now deals thermal damage. Wait. What a shame. Wait, so she doesn't have a 5-star weapon.
The shapes.
People also said, like, was it Spectre? How do you get a Spectre vibe from her? She looks so kind and innocent. In what universe is this like, oh yeah, this is Spectre? It gives me the same vibe as Spectre. In what universe? She's about a nun, but like, that's the only similarity. Isn't Spectre like pretty much crazy or some shit? She's very innocent and normal. Especially emphasis on normal. I like her design though, kinda. Like, it's so clean. I just... With like the dark areas we've only seen so far in the game, she kinda doesn't stand out. She's so dark from the background. But like, design-wise, I do like her.
Got it.
I'm using the wrong thing for all of these. Are we... You know what? I'm gonna put some love onto my characters. I'm gonna put some love on my characters now. And that means I'm gonna go back to the base. And we're gonna do level. Everyone, or gear them up the way they're supposed to be geared. I'm not doing any scuff gears anymore. I think now it's time that we actually work on making them good. When the beta end. It's not a beta, it's a tech test. So it's like an alpha in some words. But I don't know when it ends myself. I have no clue. Lattice damage. That is what I thought. That is... probably I have to go this. But she's not a damage dealer, right? Lattice damage dealt. This... I don't need this. Lattice damage...
definitive compendium on the art of non-offensive communication. Does that make me an expert in socializing?
I gotta craft this. Good. We're gonna focus on like leveling those, like using those first. And pulse damage, we don't have pulse damage right now. We don't use pulse damage. Effect of treatment received is also not something we want to go for. It extends knockdowns. I will probably go there with like Ember. I mean, I don't need to. Sean skill cooldown. Martia, I always liked Martia first. But now, I don't know, like, it says like enter bell with crit rate plus 15. I have not been able to figure out what this means. Is this, when you enter the battle, the first few attacks do have like the plus 15 crit rate? Or is it for the entirety of the battle? That makes no sense to me, and therefore I don't want to use them. Does this not have a set effect?
Talos above. May technology remain.
That looks like they have not any set effects. So I guess for her, right? I will have to go with like this one. Lattice damage dealt. Like, it makes sense that I go for this one. I just have to... I have to build like something that can make those cubes for those. Like, I have to go into the... Like, I have to build, like, a refining unit. I have to build then a packaging unit. Like, this for a refining unit. And this one for fitting unit. Is this a fitting? That this is an inlaying. I mean, in the end, like, this is crafting right now. This is doing something, so I can't get fully rid of this. What was I using it for? How many do I have in the first place? Building it. It's not gonna be much building, don't worry about it. Don't worry. We are using some of these, good. So, what I would do is, like, getting rid of this one. We're gonna craft one fitting unit. That is the wrong place. Do we have a fitting unit left? Not really. Oh, this is... Ooh. Ooh, I can... Ooh. I'm gonna go with 2 fitting units. Let's just see. So 6. Okay, I think that works. So, if I just do it like this, right?
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
And we're gonna go with like a fitting unit like this. I mean, technically, I can... Should I get rid of this belt?
You have to study it.
I don't need to if this connects
I
here.
like this place. It is perfect for placing this.
Okay, we're gonna go with this. Okay, this is something that could be improved. To make it sure that it connects, right? I do it like this. This. Let's go with this perspective. It's much easier to do it like that. Good. Now we can go with the fitting unit.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
And now, what is it that I need to craft in the shredding unit? This shredding unit connects. I need to craft... which one is it? This one. It needs to go first for a grinding unit?
You may think I'm praying like the others.
This needs to go first for a grinding unit? What the fuck?
Any higher power. No. I only wish to give this planet the...
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I wonder if there would be players thinking, damn, I have to go and play that stupid battle game again to get more materials for my base building. Which battle game? Like, the thing is, right now I have so many grinds I don't need, right? Like, here I'm overcharging this like insanely. I'm too lazy to fix this right now, actually. I don't really want to do this. Like, a grinding unit is really fast, right? If it would be the same size as like a shredding unit, I'm fine with it. But like, a grinding unit is insanely big. Right? This is way too big for me. That won't fit. Like, it doesn't matter how hard I try, how much I push. But like, this thing won't fit into the tiny hole the shredding machine will have. Like, look at this. Look at this. What the fuck? Like, no shots. It doesn't fit. It does in fact not fit at all. That I don't think it fits. This does. I can't make this fit. I can maybe get rid of this one, right? Refining unit. No. No. I hate when this happened. I need a reset button. Now I don't know where it was connected to, right? I hope something is here. Yeah. Good. That should be fine again. I don't know what the frick I'm producing here. We had it like this. We're gonna go with this one. I'm very certain it was a refining unit.
I'll place it here.
This, and this. This and this. And now please tell me I made enough space. It looks good.
I like this place. It is perfect for placing this.
Good. Was back there. The refining... Wait. It goes first into the grinder, right? Oh, I need an inloader as well. An outloader or whatever it's called. I hope this base is one time. I mean, pretty much, right? You have like your final setup, right? And then you're gonna leave it like this for many times. You will probably leave like one spot that you can always change to adjust. But you have like this one tiny spot open to make tiny adjustments if needed, if you need to grind something in the future. We need an unloader. We might need 2 unloader. So, might as well make them. Adopt, it looks like such a major part of the game. I bet they will release new recipes buildings with later patches. I am pretty sure it's gonna be a massive part of the game. Good.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
Oh wait, did I... How do I always manage to like build the wrong thing? It's almost impressive. Good. Now let's see. This is the grinding unit. In the grinding unit, I craft those things. Orion powder, which we have 8 of, and a sandleaf powder. So we need a shredding machine on the way. Right? Which one is Orion powder? Carbon powder? Carbon powder? What the fuck? Where is Orion powder? Where the fuck do I... How do I craft Orion powder? From the blocks. Wait a second. Do I not have a block farm here? I kinda do have a block farm. What do I craft here? I craft 2 times the block. So, technically, I can get rid of this. And we're gonna go for shredding unit. Cesith, can you suggest that in those beta pulls? What exactly? And I hope they will add visit friend and copy friend base options, so they can just copy base to my friend who dislikes factory gameplay. Then we can both play other pods together. I mean, I would say presets for the base would be fine. Like I can see presets as well. Like that there's gonna be like you can, like, someone can set presets and you can copy those presets. Do we have now a shredding unit? Right now, I have, in fact, no shredding unit. I should just like once craft everything through, right? And so I have enough of these all the time. So I won't have to always go back and craft them. How you copy, if the, I mean, you can copy that. You can build pretty much everything, right? I don't think it's a problem of like not the mats. Like it would be good that you have presets, right? So you have like a more efficient rock farm or whatever. Like you can like change every day easily what kind of thing you want to farm efficiently today or something. If there's like sometimes you need the other more than the other, that you can set like those presets and switch between them. That I would see a lot, and I think it would have a lot of benefit.
I like this place. It is perfect
Wait.
for placing this.
I just realized. This is not doing anything. We have to go and let it first go through the refining unit, right? Like
If
this.
I get to decide, I'll place it here.
And then we're gonna go and we have to do it like this. The shredding unit. Good. You know what? We're gonna make a bigger corner here. Like this. It is scuffed. But if it works, it will work. I'm gonna start here just to make it a little bit scuffed. Good. So. Now we're crafting Oriron powder. Which is the one we needed before. Good. The Oriron powder will go directly into the grinding unit here. Right. Oriron powder goes directly into the grinding unit. Absolutely what I want. So we set this one on Oriron powder. Question is if I can find it. This is possibly the hardest thing out of all. Powder. Powder. Here.
Is far more interesting
Good.
than the one
So Orion powder goes into here. But since it needs two things. The other thing is sandleaf powder. I don't think I have a sandleaf powder farm. The splitter gone. We're gonna craft a new splitter here. Good. We're gonna set it in a way that it's like doing this move. One will go like this. The other will go like this. What? Okay, that is good. That is really good that I can... What do we need here? We need Oriron. The one in the bottom right. This one. We can get rid of the unloader. We can get rid of this belt. Good. Okay, I'm confused what this setup was used for. But like, since we have here a refining unit, right? We could pretty much also use... refining unit. We don't need this. What we need is a shredder.
I like this
The
place.
problem is like we don't
It
have...
is perfect
We
for
don't have
placing
sand
this.
leaves. I don't have a sand leaf farm. You need so many different farms. I don't think I'm able to do this now. Like, what I need to use... What I need to send... I use the sand leaf powder for crafting the bombs. What is this? Can I read which one this is? Wait. Okay.
Talos above. May
Can I
technology remain
please
forever
see
within
what this
humanity's
was?
grasp.
Sand leaf powder. Okay, I have some kind of like little farm. But like, it produced this in like 2 days. This is nowhere near gonna be enough. Like this one here, right? Here it here produces a sand leaf. But like, I think I'm producing way too much of those. Like, way too much. Do I have some sand leaves left? Unloader is fine. And we're gonna change this one as well. Good. I hope it doesn't fuck up anything. And now we come to the part that I dislike the most, right? The part that just sucks, and there's no quicker way of doing it. So we're gonna destroy those things. Why are those bells not running? Are you kept? Yes, I am. So, if you have taken care of something, it stops producing this. And so there's no faster way of like getting rid of the materials you have 10,000 of than first of all do this. So you would do this now. You're gonna go on to delete. Good. And then you go for those I've taken care of, so we don't need those anymore. And you will see now suddenly the belts will be moving. Well, there goes your base handle side. Wait. It's in the server as option. But like, Sai, I'm correct, right? There's no faster way of like deleting this, right? Because this is so annoying. This is like, if you kept, right? I wish it would just like still float in there, but it would delete it, right? That would be so much better than like just stop the machines completely. Because it feels so like it's so annoying if it just like stops completely.
I have mastered the contents of the definitive compendium on the art of non-offensive communication. Does that make me an expert in socializing?
Good. Why does this one not continue? What is here? It continues from here. Is it just that it's full, right? And it's still like doing something. Okay, it is doing something. Good. Yes. So, those... You can get rid of that. Because we don't want that they are crafting that shitty thing. And now it should feel like the right thing. Yes. And now we have only one of these. So how is my healing machine going? My healing machine also is, in fact, not going. That's why we're capping so hard with the one thing. Is there like anything better to use for healing? There's this. Oh, wow. Wait, so how do I craft that then? Oh, why? There are so many things. What the fuck? Oh, man. I don't have any space anymore. This is so scuffed. I mean, I will live with this for now. When the beta comes out and I will get a chance to play it again, I will optimize the space immensely. Good, now. This is not working. Makes sense why it's not. Good. Is it producing already something? No, it is in fact not. We have this in there that works. We don't need the shredding machine. The shredding machine is what stops this process. Good. Now, in the grinding unit, we produce... Can we see what we produce? We produce this cube. Then we need now... Wait, where's this coming from? Oh wait, I stopped this machine as well. Okay. This is scuffed. So this gotta get rid of. And this gotta get rid of. And the belt bridge. But this would go then in the same thing. We don't need the same thing. I need a belt bridge here. So this is gonna get rid of. This. We're gonna craft the belt bridge. We'll connect this with this. And we're gonna go with like the 2 lines here. And now we have the same problem again. Can I do it like this? And then just like this? No, I can't. Which one was it that we just... Fitting unit, right? We're gonna put the fitting unit at the zip lines. We're gonna go first place this one.
I like this place. It is
we're gonna
perfect
place...
for placing this.
I mean, in the end, I could be more efficient with that. Too early? Good. Like, maybe 10... Wait. Sorry. I shouldn't just read in the middle of anything. This and this. Now it makes sense to put in a fitting unit. Here.
I like this place. It is perfect for placing
And here.
this.
Now it like splits up the combined effort here a little bit. Good. I mean, actually, I can get rid of this fitting unit. And we are using this. We're getting rid of it again. And since now it's shaped the correct way, I can just easily go with a fitting unit again. Which one was it? It was 5, right? It was in fact 5. Because I saw this thing is not a fitting unit. This is a freaking shredding unit. 5. Good. Smart. Fine. Now. I need an inlaying unit. This one. Don't tell me I need multiple things for this. Oh no, this is a grinding unit. Grinding unit gone. I have an inlaying unit with me, right?
I have mastered the contents of the definitive
This is a
compendium
grinding
of the
unit. What the
art
fuck? Which one is the inlaying unit? Grinding? Didn't I craft... Wait. Is this the inlaying unit? No, this is a grinding unit. What? What? Inlaying unit. This one. Do I even need this? What the fuck? I think I do. I think... But it says like own one. I think I did make one. Good. I hope this is the right one. If it's the right one, I might have to craft a few things.
It is perfect for placing this.
No, it's not. I don't need this. What is the one that I need? Assembly machine. Here. And what do I need to craft this? This has so many steps. Wait, but it already goes into the fitting unit. Wait, did I skip one? So for this, we need this, and this is done in the refining unit. The cube, so they have to go into a refining unit. Good. So we're gonna refine this now.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
Good. That should now make sense. Now you see why I write my buildings down on paper. Yeah, it makes sense. They don't have power. The problem is also like this wiring is horrible. We're gonna give them as much space as I can. That should be more than enough space though. If that is not enough space, I don't know what is. Yeah, we have... Okay. I don't know what the frick I did there. Good. Good. I hope the crafting still works for what I did. I've not spotted a mistake though. Now packages should be slowly coming, right? There, this works. This one does, in fact, not work. This needs to be a splitting unit. But all it is a belt bridge. Splitter. Like this. Good. Good. Is it working? I hope it is. It's maybe not the most efficient thing anymore. Maybe it really isn't the most efficient thing anymore. But like... Am I seeing something wrong? I believe I do. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Isn't the same thing here? Isn't that absolutely useless? Like this one here. It feels useless. Okay, it looks like a city from above. I fucked my build. Like, my building is so scuffed. It is so unnecessary scuffed.
I like this place.
I don't.
It is perfect.
No, it's fun. But like, gosh, there, it's not the most amazing content for streaming, right? Just like you see most Arknights Endfield players just building. Just building. Good. Maybe I can actually make a very efficient farm for this one. Also, is something coming out of this? Okay, so I need to change things up here. Right? So first comes the refining unit, right?
I like this place. It is perfect for placing this.
No. Wait a second. Wait a second. This. Am I crafting the wrong thing? I am crafting the wrong thing. Refining unit. Which one is it? It's this one. But like... Which one is this? Wasn't... Wait, it's auric crust? Wait, is it auric crust? But that was... Okay, that fucks me up. Okay, what the fuck? Why can I not... I didn't have to do all the lengths. Wait, I had to change nothing. But like, it didn't allow me to like click on this. Right? I like here I can't read, right? This fucks me up that you can't read that. That is super annoying. It is... Oh, is it crystallite powder? Wait, was it crystallite powder or was it auric crust? I hate this. That is not cool. This is very badly made. Wow, what the fuck? Refining unit. The cube we need. We need this, right? And then here. What does this look like? I think it's crystal one. It could be the crystal one. I think it is the crystal one. Good. Mm-hmm. But if it's a crystal one, then this has to go, like, we select this, right? This goes into a shredding unit, right? Grinding unit. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this belt. We gotta get into a shredding unit. How did... That is annoying. Give me a second. You should be able to click on that before, right? And then you should display the name of it. There shouldn't be like, I think it's this material. Some people are not that good with this differentiating colors than others. Like, come on. Don't make it annoying for me. They should make all things clickable, like how Paradox does their games. Yeah, all things should be clickable. Good. Now I'm gonna put in the freaking crystal, right? Because now my entire process here. I wasn't... Dense Oriron powder. That's not the one we need, right? What we need is crystal powder. And here says crystallite. Is it coming? It is coming. Good. 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 Okay, let's see in the fitting unit. In the fitting unit, it is... Yeah, we don't need the fitting unit. That one was built wrong. We need the refining unit first.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
Fitting unit gone. Refining unit here again. Here we're gonna get rid of the refining, and now we gotta put in the fitting units. Here. And we're gonna go with here.
I like this place. It is perfect for placing this.
Good. Now we are building the wrong thing, which we have already so many of, but that's fine. This is not gonna be for long. Now, is there something working in here? There's no crystallite powder coming. The shredding unit doesn't produce crystallite powder. Fuck. It's the fibers. I need the fibers. Do I have enough of the fibers though? I am not producing fibers. So I need two things. How do I produce the fibers? Is it in the refining unit? Yes. So I just need to place a refining unit before all this. So we can do this. Man, I scuff things so hard. A refining unit here.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
That's a good thing if you like leave enough space, right? If you have to make like tiny adjustments like this, you can quickly make these. Now it will craft these. They will go all in that one. Good. It's not the most efficient farm, I have to admit. I really, really have to admit. The only thing I can think of, right, is like, what if we get rid of that? Build it like this. This is such a curvy mess that I'm doing here. This is such an insanely dumb curvy mess. Now we can get rid of the refining unit. I'm trying to optimize it like a little bit.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
Good. We're gonna go with like a splitter. Good. Good. I don't think this works, right? Yeah, this... You have to look that the belt is aiming in the right direction. And I know this one is not working right now. If we move this one tile ahead, it should be working. So, refining unit gone. We're gonna put in a conveyor here, just to break it up. We're gonna get rid of it again. Refining units like this.
I like this place. It is perfect for placing this.
Electric pylon can be gone. We're getting there. It took a bit, but we are soon there. This. Wait a second. Okay, we gotta figure this out. How do I get more space there? If I move those... Ah, man, it's tough. This one is tough. By the way, I don't think I need to make it in this direction. I just realized. What a complicated mess. Especially because, like, I suck at this game. I like those type of games as well. So, I think we have to, like, put it around this one. At least I think we had it like this. Good. Now we connect this and this. Good. This refining unit. How can I make it work? Like, a belt splitter doesn't do shit right now. It looks like I can't make it more efficient. Like, I really tried, but I just can't. And since this only takes like 4 seconds, right? There's no need to build 2 now. The only thing is, if I would move 1 belt up. This is like full stack, by the way. Or can I pull a belt? This is kind of full stacked. This is kind of full stacked. But I see one hope. This should work. Good. Now the grinding unit, we can move one to the left.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
Gosh, this is so scuffed. Can't wait to receive base building 72 hours marathons when the game comes out. Like, this is not out of the question, right? There's a very high chance I might have to do that long streams to finally be able to, like, build something that is efficient. Okay. This, by the way, did nothing. This absolutely did so absolutely nothing. Like, we produce way too much powder of these. This is way too much powder we're producing here. The thing is, everything here is so stacked. Everything here is so incredibly full. This is such a scuffed one. Is there anything coming out of this one? Right now, not. But is it crafting something here? It is, technically. So we can combine them together, but like, it isn't really doing anything right now. Man, I have to look into this. Good. Well, what time do we have? It's getting kinda late and I'm kinda scuffed. Good. At least we have now a minor way of, like, producing this. It's not many. It's like way not enough. Way not enough. I just need to find a way to be able to connect this one with the world. It's gonna be tough. But there must be a way. Wait a second. I am producing those here. And they're full anyway. Wait. Doesn't that mean that I could go... Oh god, man. Okay, this is gonna... What if I do it like this? I am... putting a bridge... Okay, this is gonna be scuffed. This is gonna be scuffed. This is gonna be scuffed. Belt bridge. This one gone. This is something you would only see a true noob ever doing. Be astonished what my Gigabrain has cooked. Oh god, I hate this. So, we're gonna get rid of this one again. Because it doesn't let me build anything if this one is here. Insignificant bag size, I hate this. We get rid. I mean, this is not full. So we're gonna get rid of these 3 things. We're gonna stash the rest. Good. The refining unit needs to be gone. Now we can actually combine this one, and this one. Didn't work that well. So like this maybe. Good. Think. It's not producing the right thing. Which step are we missing? We're missing the grinding unit, right? Or is it the shredding unit? Oh, it gets shredded here. So we gotta need, like, we need a shredding unit for this one. Good. In that case, we're gonna go for this.
I like this place. It is perfect for placing this.
Then this. This. By the way, we can combine this one already. It's scuffed. It is very, very scuffed. But if it's gonna work, I am happy. Oh, it's so not gonna work. It is so not gonna work, I just realized. Or is it? Yeah, it is. It is not gonna work. I need to get a way to get like the white powder here. To get in the on the other inlaying unit. Do I have an output I haven't used here? Not really. The power output is consistent. I will not make anything around this. Ah. How am I able to get one... I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't freaking know. Also, why is he not crafting? Oh, it's missing a thing here. It's missing the refining unit. This is so complicated.
I like this
And
place.
I'm really dumb right now.
Perfect for placing this.
You need to like making adjustments is so much more difficult than building it from the ground up, right? When you are like you can already make plans when you build it from the ground up, but if you are not like if you have to make adjustments, that shit is brutal. That shit is insane. What the fuck? Like the problem is, like, I just need a second belt. I could scuff it. If I manage to put in here, somewhere like an unloading unit. Oh wait, is it also... Wait, those are the same cubes. What am I producing here? I'm producing... Why am I making those cubes? Where are those cubes getting used? Wait. Where... For what? For what am I crafting those cubes? Wait, are those cubes connected to the main part? It's probably smart to build from the ground up when you unlock the entire tech tree and then it just... Yeah. This is what makes the most sense. Then now making an adjustment is so much impossible. So here I probably use the cubes, right? And here I produce the good ones here. But what am I crafting those then? But what am I crafting those rocks? What is... What purpose have I for crafting those rocks? Here I need those rocks, okay. And they're producing... What? Okay. Okay. So... You know, this sounds extremely, extremely dumb. But I found a solution. The solution is a lot worse than I thought. But it is, in fact, a solution. Good. I don't like this. This is a grinding unit, right? This should be a grinding unit. We're gonna put this one like this.
It is perfect.
It might have
for
been... It is
placing
too
this.
close. What I just did is too close. This grinding unit gone. We're gonna get rid of the pylon. Witness. Witness the scuff. We do this.
If I get to decide, I'll place it here.
Mm-hmm. Good. Ah, I hate, like, if you're in this perspective, right, and you're pulling the thing, you gotta be precise. Good. Good. So, now why I said witness the scuff. First of all, we are, like normal people, gonna connect this with this, and no, this, and here. We're gonna go with a splitter. The splitter will make sure this goes in here, right? And I will do it like this. Like this. Okay, I gotta make sure that this is not connected with this. I told you, this is gonna be scuffed. Yeah, where this is gonna be terrible. And the opposite of efficient. Here we're gonna go with like a belt bridge. Some of you might already know what the frick I'm doing. Oh, this is so bad. We're gonna get rid of this and this and this and this. The reason why this is not crafting, right? Is... Oh, this is crafting. But this is not... This is what we want. Like this. And go with this. This. I guess. Now, do we have... Do we have... What was it? What was it? The one here. That combines them. It is the grinding unit. We have a grinding unit, it's this one. Good. I may say this is certainly levels of scuffed I didn't think I would reach. Good. Somewhere here is our... Wait, why are we... Here. Good. Now we're gonna pull them like this. I know, by the way, I know. This is... Wait, what? Good. We are gonna go for... First of all, here I want the belt bridge. Good. For this one... I want... I don't know what this is, but I don't give a shit. Converter. I mean, we kind of have to get rid of this, right? It took me a lot longer to figure it out than I thought. But in the end, with enough spirits, we got there. You know what? Let's make it especially scuffed. Good. Then this is converging the two. Gonna get rid of that. This. Anyone that has experience with factory or anything is gonna be like, what the fuck? This is a belt bridge. We don't want a belt bridge here. We want a converter. Or like a combiner or whatever. Converter. Like this. Good. Oh, wait. Oh, this... No, we don't want this. Belt Bridge was fine. Belt Bridge was absolutely fine. Belt Bridge, since it is a different material. Well, I'm actually dying inside while watching this. I thought so. Trust me, I ain't very surprised about this. What am I crafting with this? I mean, this is fixed and finished. Right? But like, this is the same thing. So, wait a sec. We can actually convert them. Because this is the same thing, what we are crafting here. So a converter would make sense. That's our question to you, Cesith. I'm just scuffed. I know. Forgive me. I know I'm dumb. Does it work? Does it work now? Will there be flour? Okay, the cube. Good. The next thing is refining and fitting. So. This.
I like this place. It is perfect for
now
prisons.
fitting. Which is 5. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. There is no man could make this better than this.
If I
This
decide,
is what I say closest to perfection mankind can do. And it's done. It is done. We have maximized our up. Actually, this is really slow. Why is this so slow? This is so slow. But it is hopefully fine. Here, like, this one is always at... I mean, it is working pretty well. Whew. Is Endfield good? Endfield is fine. I really enjoy it. It's amazing. But since it's an alpha test, right? I am not too stoked about making the most efficient base and like redo the entire base, because I know in a week or something it's gonna be deleted anyway. And therefore it's like my excitement to perfect everything here. It's not as high as it would be when the game is finally out. Look at this. The scuff we've all been waiting for. The scuff we have always wanted. This is really bad. Really, really bad. But now the thing that matters the most is, right, I did all this so I can finally craft that better TF. So you see here, right? Those are 2 different TF. This is the one, right? Let's just craft a new one.
I have mastered
This one has an orange handle.
compendium on the art of non-offensive communication.
Wait, what is artificial mode?
Does that make me
Artifice points will only be spent on the successful assembly of an artifice gear. The more artificing work you perform on a piece of gear, the better your chances is assembling a piece of artifice gear. Successful crafting an artifice gear resets this initial level to... Okay. I don't get this. Good. Is this gonna differ now? This is now a more complicated crafted one. Oh. Oh, the decision. Oh, the decision. Okay, this is not the same thing. What am I clicking on? This one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's like you have a chance to get gold and equipment, yeah. To craft the better equipment, right? But now this is like gonna be like the big question. Both of them have attack and defense pierce, 50%. This is something you would need to test out, right? Do I have enough to craft the second one already? Soon. We're gonna test on those, right? Actually, I don't want to use Ancient Shield. I want to use a normal skill on them. So, this is where we make perfection on the craft we have done. I will be doing Ancient normal skill, right? It shouldn't be influenced by anything if we just attack from behind. And it should just always deal the same amount of damage. Right now we have like 100% defense pierce. So, I'm gonna do this. 42,000. Was the other 10,000 or was the other 100,000? That is the question. I think there is a chance it was 100,000. I think it was 100,000. It must have been 100,000. No shot, it was 10,000. Let's just see new enemies. Oh, let's find new enemies for that. It's a bit unfortunate that they are moving, but I think I can hit them. 42,999 with the normal attack, right? We're gonna craft now the two better ones with like crit damage and crit rates. Will it deal more or is defense pierce better? Because usually in most games, right? Defense pierce is wildly good. The question is like, there is not too many, like, I don't know how much defense the enemies here have.
Maybe we should take a look.
Oh wait, there's another... Okay. Okay, that is incredibly strong.
Talos. No matter where we are on this planet.
Okay, it was the one with the orange one. Like, they're the same one, right? Who would want to craft HP and defense on this? Okay, let's just craft this one. Good. Now we have double of them. We dealt 42,999, right? I will use the other files move later. We're gonna do this. They have the same, right, stats? Yes, they do.
I love this lightweight design. Huh. Just remember, the weight doesn't
Good.
really matter for me.
Now we just have more crit damage. So, if we crit, most likely crit that we see is insanely high. How does the action combat feel? It feels very good.
Look around, carefully.
Sorry for not answering midly. The solo changing between parties here members seem off-putting. It's kind of like, I like how it is. It really works well. There's still like a very difficult map we have to clear. Like the one of the hardest rifts in the game that I will clear later on. And so I'm just optimizing for this. That was 100,000 there, by the way. That was no denial 100k damage there. Which is good. But it is a crit. But we have also crit rate increase. So again for this one. 29,000. 29,000 though as default is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Let's just waste the ult. What is her crit rate then now? I mean, right now her crit rate is at 50, like almost 60% is really good for crit rate. Right? That is really good.
We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look.
Come on, 60% don't disappoint me. That was now 2 times 100,000, right? That is really strong. Like, no denial in that. That is incredibly strong. Yeah, I'd say we'll leave it at that. 100k damage is wild. And AoE, right?
Look here, Endman.
I wish I can get on the check at some crit rates. And also on the glove some crit rate. But right now, since the machine is just started working, right? It will take a while until I've crafted enough of these. This looks fine. This looks... All of them seem to be working right now. Good. Let's just try the hearts. Let's just try the worms now.
I'm getting some decent progress.
I will also be leveling skills.
No delays. Time to
Good.
research the
And
next
she got
topic.
stronger.
My turn
As
to
for the
have a go
skills,
at this,
nothing
right?
I
here.
have yet to complete my
I've
many
never
quests.
leveled skills of her.
I am not opposed to dedicating such efforts to skill improvements. Skill improvements will raise my effectiveness in
Good.
fulfilling various
That
quests.
was necessary. That was
Before
long
you
overdue.
save the world, you'll have to study it.
Good. I'd say my skills are now much better. I haven't optimized like the gear yet. I hate grinding relic, and this game have to. Not really. You have your base, right? And here you can do the assembly stuff. But like, I don't think there's like relics and such, right? There really isn't anything like relics. Also, I just realized one thing I haven't really set up.
Getting some decent progress in my
Um,
research. Blessed be Talos. My turn to have a go at this, right?
Is for the weapons, right? And hands. We haven't checked those in such a while. Right now we have attack 36 plus and 4.8 crit. Increased crit damage on weapon is not that good. Or like, not enough. We need 3. Is it still the best one we have? Increased crit damage. Okay, this is not little. It's always hard here. Like, I don't know if you can optimize them. Like, this seems also pretty strong, but I think the current one we have is the best. I'd say we're just gonna level her. The thing about her, she doesn't have a 5-star weapon I can use. That makes sense. Like, I could go for making her stronger in that regard with, like, pulse damage. But since she doesn't use pulse damage, it wouldn't make any sense. So we're just gonna full on this weapon. It's the lowest weapon I have, the lowest leveled weapon. And giving it some love makes sense. Then she will also, like, maybe do more, you know? She might be a more valuable asset to the team. Thanks to those upgrades. Wait, I don't have any material anymore. Okay. So, defense pierce is higher. It increased in attack. The weapon potential or something hasn't increased, so it's not a massive upgrade. Good. I'd say we are ready. We're ready to take on the worms. Let's just craft 10 of these. And we're not going for any other thing. It's time. Final battle. In the quarry. This is gonna be a clusterfuck. Wait, do I have all skills? I do have all skills. Good. I failed here, I think 3 times so far. I am probably not gonna beat the worms. There is very high chance of me failing this. I just need to put in everything I have against the worms. If I can't do it right now, I will have to focus on min-maxing everything. It is the best I can do. Like, min-maxing, just go with, like, the best possible setup. Since we have now engineered on 60% crit rate, we have to rely on RNG as well to make certain things happen. But, I'd say it should be fine. Do I have ziplines with me, by the way? I do. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna put a zipline up there, so I won't have to always walk this path up. Also, I still love Engineer's design. I don't know how many hours I played, probably like close to 20 to 30 hours already in like less than a week. I'm still liking Angie's design. This is a good thing. I am very happy that I'm still an Angie's sim. Good. Let's just check if like the zipline works. Like that underneath there that certainly works. This one, you can go through the floor. That's good. 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 Nice. That will make traveling much easier on this. So now I don't always have to walk around. Can I do this?
Gathering a team for a mission?
How many healing items do I have? It's 91. 91 should be enough. I mean, I will die most likely earlier. This is not like the gorilla fight. This one is heavily dependent on how well I do it. Since you can't lift it up, right? I know Angie ain't the best pick for this. Good. Since I know it relatively quickly does this attack here, we can do this.
Such is the gift of advanced technology. I'll finish you off in one move.
Good. We're just gonna absolutely go ham on it. Come on. She's already starting to suffer. As soon as it reds, right, we gotta go away. And then we just do this. We got the knockdown, nice. Angie, get the hit in, get the hit in. Nice. Good crit, good crit. I think it critted. Man, oh god, no! No! Heal, heal, heal. Let's just go with switch. Good, I think I kept her alive. Angie from distance. This. Mately Murat. I hate this immunity thing. Oh god, Angie is also struggling. Oh god. Angie's... I healed Angie, but like... It's so close. Oh god, not this one. Maybe I can make it happen. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We kinda have found a glitch, right? Wait, no. Wait, my glitch doesn't work anymore. Sai! 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 It doesn't work anymore. They patched it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't know how we're planning to do this, by the way.
I think we've hit some jackpot.
How is it not working anymore? So was it a one-time thing? That'd be bad. I was able to cheese it so well. Angie is soon getting the ult. Now we just have to do this. At least she does now more damage. We can do one of these. I just have to charge up this girl. I mean, we need to go to the zipline anyway. Maybe this rift doesn't allow... Maybe this rift doesn't allow healing, right? It doesn't allow reviving your teammates. That would make so much sense. That I can see. That I could see, really. Let's just drag this one down here, just in case.
Stasis hold.
Good. And now we're ready. Next try. I can't go better than that, by the way. That was the wrong one. Good. Works well. Good. Well, time to kill someone for experiment. I mean, we will see it here. I'm also gonna go with full HP. I am not willing to take any risks.
I'll do my best.
The question is... Before we start this, we need a game plan again. We have done the setup. All skills are available after one attack. What do we need to do to make it happen? How do we start off? So there's this worm spawning here. I can use... Like, it's not gonna move, right? So I should go on distance with Xai and use her skill. So we might get an... an orb. If we get an orb, things go in our direction way easier. And based on that, I will make adjustments. Good. So, like this. It didn't drop. Go on distance, guys. Good. Now we use this.
The gift of advanced technology.
This. Lifting it up. Good. I don't think this hits well. Oh, we got the break. Nice.
Finish you off in one move.
Good. And Shen. Come on. Shen is already struggling. Good. Very, very quick death. Very quick death. We ignore the small ones. Oh god, no. Like, how do you dodge this? This doesn't... Like, no human has the reaction time to dodge this. Oh god, good, 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 good. Look at this. Come on, hit. Engineer, if you hit this, you're amazing. Yes! Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. This, oh god. Come on. Come on, Ancient, don't die, guys. Don't die, guys. That's fine, that's fine. I can live with this. We're gonna go for the break. Why is this one there? How is this easier? How is this an easier rift than the one before? There's no universe where this is easier. Come on. Oh, it's snapping me, it's snapping me. Give me one ability. I can heal, I can heal. This is an ability. Yeah, we're gonna do this and this. Don't get hits. You guys are not allowed to get hits. Yeah, they have no HP. None of them have HP. Well, time to kill. Okay, how do I do this? Think, 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 think. Important decision making. Ancient can attack on distance. That is the thing I will be doing. Ancient will attack on distance. I can't loop them. Okay, I just healed Ancient, so she just can die again. Okay, distance. Wait. Good. Wait. Come on. You don't. You please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Go away. Go away. Go away. Don't kill yourself. Why are you like this? Who made you like this? Good. This one I can break. Good. We're doing... Let's just go with the heal. Okay, we can't go with the heal. I can't heal. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Oh, wait.
I'll survive that hit.
If I only can stall this long enough. But the snake attacks me and I can't dodge this. There is no dodging ability. Like, I can knock it down, but only for a few seconds. I can't dodge this.
I have yet to redeem my...
Leveling your players can't do. Try equipping other gear. That I can do. Ooh, we got such a good start with the orbs and everything. It worked flawlessly. I don't have the capacity to craft... I don't want to go into the base and craft better healing items. I am really not a fan of that. I know I could do it, right? I know I could go into the base quickly just to better healing items. Oh, like quickly. It's not quickly. But like, How is it that they're so strong? How? By the way, how is our output? 10,000. We're crafting way too many of these at this point. I have way too many flower farms. Way too many. Like, this entire thing is so scuffed. Okay. We probably have, like, enough bombs here, but, like... How much stronger is the ultimate healing? Melee crowd, like, it's 1,300. It's not that much of a difference. Like, I don't think it's worth going through all the effort to make this happen. The only thing I can see, right, is if we are... If we're actually, like, going out of our way to use craft things. Or, like, to do buffs. That we add buffs in our team. Great. Can also be used one operator to immediately recover 410 HP and 46 HP. 46 HP at 30 seconds is... I mean, this is strong. This is strong. This would be quite an upgrade. But, like, I don't have more farms. I can't make more farms happen. The only thing is I could extend from here. Oh, this is... I'm not interested in this, right? I don't even have, like, bottles for that shit. I don't have bottles for that shit. My base is too scuffed. It's holding me back. Oh, man. I'm actually lost. I don't know what I need to do this. Let's just actually, like, do if we can craft something better here for the TF gear. HP and attack. Is there another jacket we can craft? We don't have the special one. We can go. Let's go for the artifice mode, right?
I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs.
Let's just see if artifice actually changes something. Let's just go on the gloves. Crit rate and defense. Attack and defense. Crit rate and defense seems actually like a good one. Okay. Okay, wait a second. So this failed, right? So you just have to... Okay, so you just have to charge it up, right? So you can craft the ultimate gear. This is attack and defense. Now we have this. This is giving us plus 19 crit rates. And defense. How much is defense stronger? A little bit. Nothing much though. But like getting more consistent crits is not bad. Like it is really, really, really not bad. Good, let's just see. We should be dealing like the 100,000 now more often.
Let's head there for a closer look.
I mean,
think we've hit some
no, I don't want. I want to try the worms again. I want to try the worms again, and for that we need to do the setup. One more ancient attack and one more attack of this girl.
Repent.
No, actually, one more attack of the Xi girl again. That is still like, wow. I'd say this is good endgame. I feel entertained. We're just gonna quickly annihilate this one. I feel bad. Like, imagine like you're patrolling with like your friends, right? And then like a random asshole like me is just like sniping your friend, doesn't elaborate and never leaves, like never comes back. This, yeah. Shit. We're gonna go for a heal. And then we're gonna give it last try. If I can't do it, I will do maybe tomorrow's stream for it as well. And she will also get a heal. Good. Good, we're ready. One more try. Entertain with a spicy pain. I can do the worms. The worms are so close to be doable. As saying I feel entertained with the most lifeless face. Man. It kind of like, I feel entertained by being pained, right? I love being in pain. Maybe I like, I am just this way. When I'm getting fucked hard in the ass, I feel like very happy. Like, it makes my day. This is probably what it is. Nothing more, nothing less. Like, some ass pain and I'm very satisfied with my life. Good, last try. Last try. I will not try anything else again.
Ready for teamwork.
I can't do more than that. This is the best I can do. Again, I will attack with all my might. With all my might. And if I get a lucky orb drop, right? One lucky orb drop and it looks completely different. So this, we go on distance. Good, don't go too close. Why are you doing this? Good, we're gonna do this. I didn't see if it dropped an orb, but it didn't drop an orb. This. Good. We still have an ult. We're gonna go for this. Please drop an orb. Yes. Double orb. We're gonna go with this. I think it dodged. I'm not sure. One died. It is Ainshi. Good. I'm gonna go on distance. Also, I got a very good heal somehow. Nice break. Like, I'm understanding the break there at this point. Good. Can we do this? Into this? Into this? Into drop? Nice. Good. Come on, kill it. How is it looking? It's not looking bad, but Chen is gone. We're now Chenless. Know what? We're gonna go with this. And as soon as it turns red like this. How? I don't think I can block this one. Like, I tried, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I can't. Please. Go up. Good. Ainshi. Wait, gotta reassemble it like this. Come on, break it down. Yes. All of them are down. Come on. There's a possibility. Don't go. Oh, poor Ainshi. Sorry, Ainshi. Come on. This looks promising. Last enemy. Come on. Oh, that was so much damage. Come on. Oh, I'm done. I have cleared the most difficult content in the game. Yes. Whoo. Those rifts were spicy. I mean, fuck that. Wow. I'm happy about that. I don't know if I think I'm gonna upload a video about this, actually. I think that's fire. Damn. That was cool. Bro just cleared Frost Nova Chapter 4. This was not Frost Nova Chapter 4. This was max level Frost Nova with a lot of dope drugs and whatever she consumed, that she was able to fuck me harder in the ass than any man ever could put in the entire life. Like, bro, that was hard. Rift 2 was wild. How many tries do other streamers usually need for that? Oh man, I'm happy about that. We don't even have like the most maxed out gear, right? There's still like a lot of gear to upgrade. We only have one orange one. So that is certainly something we will be working on. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. So, also, there's one thing like this. I promised something that I would do. I promised I would make a little guide or like a little video or like a video in the stream where I explain all the combat system. And I haven't done it now. I haven't done it at all. And so I think for now, we are actually gonna make this video. I don't like to do... I hate live videos. I somehow love and hate them at the same time. But for them, I gotta have a full heal team. Especially because we're gonna go against a level 60 that can easily annihilate me. That has annihilated me already today. So, we are definitely gonna need some level for that. I might have to weaken my team. You know what? I might actually have to weaken my team so I can showcase it better for the video about like the break things as well. Good. We're gonna reset also the team. This is my main team, right? I will be getting rid of all of these, and we're gonna use this. Wait, did I successfully do it? This is my main team, right? Did I click on the wrong thing?
The mission won't be
now.
easy. We must work as one.
Good. Well, you can finally start teaching cookies, Cesith. I don't know. I would say I understood like the bait, like very like combat system wise. There is probably nothing I don't understand at the moment.
I
Good.
think we're in luck today. I'll do my best.
I don't know if this is actually gonna work. The problem is I've never really used that team, right? I don't know if this even makes sense, this team. And so, don't come closer, please. Please, please. Let me start the video at a place that it looks good. So it looks good for, yeah. Also, Xai is here. So if I do like this guide now, it's not a guide, but it's like a brief, like it's an explanation, an in-depth explanation of like everything to know about the combat system. I want to do this. And now that Xai is here, someone is gonna be in Twitch chat screaming if I say something wrong. At least then I will know I can fix it. Congrats. How many tries did it take? I think 5. Something about that in total. But I did do some upgrading. Good. Who are we using? But we're gonna do this. It's gonna be scuffed. I have no preparation whatsoever for this. So, hey guys, how are you doing? Today we're gonna look at all the important infos you need to know about the combat system for Arknight's Endfields. And I was making a first impression video about like what I liked about the game and what I disliked about the game. And for today I thought like we're gonna go more specific into how the combat feels and like what there is to know if the game would release with the same gameplay as it is right now. And so the combat system we have right here right now is very similar to Final Fantasy VII if you played it. All the enemies have a break bar. And if you did do enough ult attacks, eventually a break bar will break and they're stunned for a second. In that period, they will take more damage. And so if we go into battle here, you see we attack him, right? It's stunned because we came from the back. And you see those bars there. Those are the break bars. So if we use an ability, if it wouldn't just fuck off, you see here, it got rid of 2. It got rid of 2 because I may have used a knockback attack. But I will explain this later. But once by using abilities, right, I'm able to get rid of those break bars one by one. I might not even be able to like show off with this enemy how it looks when he doesn't have like any break bars anymore. Good. Now we do this. Now it has only one break bar. If we do the last attack, you see it stuns, and in this period you can do a lot of damage. In like, you gotta make sure that you have a lot of damage output. It's stunned, and it's kinda important that you abuse this mechanic, that you're always having like a broken break bar. Also, by the way, this is not my main team. This is a random made team, so I can show you the break bar thing against weaker enemies, because usually I don't play with those. But yeah, this is how it is. Another thing that is important to know about the combat is there is knockback, knockdown, and lift. So you can lift up the enemies, you can knock back the enemies, and you can knock down the enemies. There is big differences between all of them. So you saw the knockback in the beginning for the administrator. That is a character that I rarely ever use. But if we're gonna switch to my main team, this one, it's this one. Good. This is what I usually use, right? And there's like this one very strong enemy here. Save me from this cruel woman. Wait, Sia, drag is going. Sia, have a nice one. So, you see there's this like very strong enemy here. Level 60, if we get to this blade. Very difficult. He two-shots me. So if he would get the chance to attack me, I'm fucked. So I need to prevent him from getting there. And that's why lift and knock down and knock back are so strong. You see this? I use this ability. First I knock it down, right? Then I knock it up. And now in that time, he has no chance of attacking me. Very strong enemy you see here right now. Like, watch the damage. Almost dead, right? And my heal is super weak. Here, I need to make sure that I can... that I can prevent it from doing all the attacks. But, like, lifting up is the meta. You gotta lift up, you gotta knock it down all the time. If you don't, you will find it very difficult to beat any enemy. But you see, like, this is... Gameplay might feel, like some said, it feels very lifeless or, like, very pale. I really don't think so. The combat is... Like, you need to use a lot of strategy to do that. And it's like preventing the enemies, like crowd control. Knockback, knockdown, lift is important. It is very strong. And you gotta find a combination with how you can utilize this the best. Since I just killed this very strong enemy and I don't have a lot of enemies left, I'd say, what is a good one? Which is the one I always farmed? Which is the main one I always farmed? Oh, wait, I remember. It's in the research. This is the best way to show it, in my opinion. The good thing is, like, I can cut out, like, the cut out in the video, like, the dead time here, like, going between the things. Did you beat the level 60 query quest guardian? I mean, I just did right now, right? Or which one? Like, which else? Good. This I still think like this rift is the best rift to show you the ability of like having a well synergized team. Like there's, I think, no better showcase of that. Especially the team I'm using right now is so good against this. Now, I use usually what I do, right, is I use Angelina.
Can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help.
I got split enemies as well. But I usually use Angelina, very simple. And then I use the knockdown. Since Angelina charge takes a little bit, I have to keep them in the range. So you see here, all of the three would be in the range, but they would run away. So I knock them down, they're down. Now they get lifted up, and they're dead. Now, if they would be stronger, they wouldn't be dead. But like still, they would be in mid-air, and I can deal a lot of damage in the meantime. Very strong. Another important thing to know about this is like, once I knock them down, there is, for example, Chen. I use Chen's ability which lift them up, and the second attack, this one, I'm glowing here. I use this attack, and it deals a lot of damage. That was not a normal default attack. Every time you use an ability, or use a skill, with a member. The next attack is called the Pursue attack. And the Pursue attack deals a lot of damage. And there's like certain things that increase the damage of a Pursue attack or whatever. And it's like very important that you relies on this. So you have like normal default attack. After skill is the Pursue attack. And then there's the freaking normal skill. Like the normal ult. So for example, Angie is also very intriguing if it comes to like ulting. When I use Angelina,
I'll finish you off in one
her default attack turns into a very strong attack. I deal like 8,000, 2,000, 8,000 with just a normal attack because I ulted before. And you can do so many combinations. And what many probably will do the mistake, what I did the mistake for, is just going through the abilities and then I don't have any way of attacking anymore. Right? So what I can do, right, is I do this. I do this, I do this, I do this. And now I have for 8 seconds, all I can do is like default attacks. Or like, now I got Shen earlier again. But like, I can pretty much do only default attacks. And the gameplay feels very boring if I just immediately activate everything at the same time. And it's not just boring, it's very inefficient. And you really don't use the team well. And so first, when I played the game, it was like, oh, it was just like button smashing like this. You have to time it well and save your skills. Otherwise, you're gonna not have an easy time against strong enemies. Especially because one thing I want to show, I'm gonna do another run here. It's like some enemies have a charge, right? A red circle around it. You can not really dodge in this game, but you can prevent the enemy from attacking you with a very, very strong attack. And the way you do this time I'm gonna let them attack me. By the way, I'm way too old level for this, by the way. Just so you know. I just did a very difficult rift that I died many times from. But like, I'm hard over leveled on this. But I hope I can display it, that they're not getting one-shotted. I probably should use her. So. You see them, they get attack me. And once they have like this red bar, this one, I can use this attack. And he can't do it. It will actually be blocked. Even if it wouldn't knock down, right? It would prevent him from using the attack. Maybe I can show it with like the... I don't know if this one... if she has also this ability to break the charge attack. But like, we can try. So, you see now... Okay, no. She doesn't have this ability, sadly. But like, pretty much use the abilities to like prevent the enemy from attacking with like heavy hits. And it will be treated not as like normal lifting up. It's really like bonus damage and such. And one important thing is to say is, if the enemies is knocked down or lifted up, and you either like, if you lift them up and knock them down, you deal bonus damage. For example, if I do this, I get... Okay, I was a little bit too slow. But I get bonus damage from that. One thing also important to say is about the break bar, right? Sometimes you see that with a skill, if I use a skill, it takes away 2 break bars instead of 1. Now watch closely. I do this. I do this. They get knocked down. And now they have 3 break bars. They would have had now 1. They are kinda too weak to show it off. But the reason why sometimes it takes away 2 is like if someone is in mid-air, like lift, and you do a knockdown, it will also take away 2, like 1 additional break bar. And that is also very good if you want to lower the break bar as fast as possible of like a very strong enemy. Good. What else is there? I think it's time to display the orb things. The elemental thing. Which is the rift that shows... What is it called? That drops the elemental orbs all the time. Do you know it? I think it's credit. Yeah, it might be credit. It's a good call. I might re-record this, by the way. I sound again so scuffed. I might end the stream and just like re-record it. But in the end, it's like good practice to do it one time. And then I can do it off stream. And then like I already know what I want to say with being more clear. And then I already know like the better positions. So this is probably just for me like a practice run. I still believe that it's gonna be fine. Maybe I'm gonna use this footage. I don't know. But like, when you do like a guide video like this, you always have to be so careful, like, not talking all over the place. That you like, one thing I fucked up, I should have said like, I should have explained the pursue attack way earlier, for example. I think it's like one of the default attacks or default knowledge. So I will probably, like, when I enter stream, I will just like re-record it again and be a little bit more organized in what I say. Don't you script your videos? I script all my well-researched videos. I don't script no gacha stream clears, right? I would, if I were to script this video, I would not be able to bring out a video on a on an acceptable basis. Like, for example, stream content. If you can make a video on stream, do it on stream because you save yourself so much time. Writing a script, getting the footage, editing everything together is taking so unnecessary long. And that's why for, especially like stream content, if you can do it on stream, try to do it on stream.
I'll do my best.
But yeah, as for the orbs, there's something called elemental orbs or whatever. I think it's called elemental orbs, right? So elemental orbs drop if you attack with like a certain character that have like certain abilities. This one, I'm currently in a rift where they drop automatically. But for example, Xai. If I use Sky's tech with the skill, there is a chance she drops orbs. You see those orbs here? If you see a blue orb, this is from her. This one is, for example, from her. Now I can attack with an ability that is in the range of the orbs, right? Those orbs have elemental reactions, and they will make explosions. And by making a lot of those orbs, I can put in like different effects on them. And they are very strong in combat. They're very strong. Sometimes I got like saved from them because they were on the field. It's absolutely broken if you can abuse it well. It's absolutely broken. And it's like really important that you just utilize on those orbs. It's just so important. Like here, right, combust. Do you see? It's just like an additional bonus damage that if you play well, you can absolutely abuse. I'd say the Arknight's story video was pretty cool. How long did it take for that to script? I think about I'd say I have to say in hours. Probably like 20 hours, something like that. 15 hours, something in that regard. So Xai, what else is there to note about the gameplay? The one thing I would say, like that, one thing that I'm definitely gonna show is like before I go into the stage, right? I will explain the orb mechanic. Because I can now go into like ESC, if it loads. We go into this one, and here it is very well explained, like all the different fusion things. Like that it's shock, that if you go with like pulse and pulse, creates a shock that stuns him. If from my knowledge, yeah. Like it doesn't stun, but like it's deals pulse damage. Electrify, you have combust, you have radiate, petrify, shatter, and all of them have like different effects. And I will definitely show it in the video as well. But knockdown, lift, and knockback is also pretty much self-explanatory, I guess. And operator channeling. It's like, this one I haven't explained. Some characters, if you use their ability, for example Angelina, will automatically switch because she will be in like a casting state. And then you will be automatically with an auto operator. And you have to like think ahead, like which operator is your damage dealer, right? Then you switch to your operator that deals damage default-wise. And not to like healer or some shit. Mental effect, I don't think that is important to explain. Other than that, like the stability and everything is pretty much understandable. Yeah. I mean, okay, we can explain the mental as well. I think the mental we can explain. But other than that, I would say this is about self-explanatory. Well, I would say for today, I've done everything I want to. I'm gonna end the stream. I will re-record this. I will make it a little bit smoother. I will make it better. And yeah. I will also start most likely in the Originum research for the XPs. I think the XP stage is probably the best stage to show off everything. But yeah, with that, we are gonna raid someone. The question is, which nice soul are we gonna raid? Oh, we're gonna go for Yanryu. I think that makes the most sense.
More direct and physical approach.
You should raid Yo. Who is Yo? I can wait a second. Okay, no, I have a bad idea. Yo, oh man. Xai, you didn't deserve it. You didn't deserve it. But we're gonna raid. So, make sure if you join into the stream, like a very lovely streamer, make sure when you join in to say hello, leave them a follow, and yeah. Xai, you have in total about, I think that's 1 minute time to start the stream. So with that, once again, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. Xai, I really hope you start the stream soon. What the fuck? No, what the fuck? You should be working. Don't write in chat. You gotta start the stream. What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm gonna raid you. Come on, go to work. I'm making breakfast and make it with the stream. Make a cooking stream. I don't care. Go live. Make it content. Everything you do is content. Do you want me to stream scrambling eggs? Absolutely. Why wouldn't I want that? No, what? No, not what the fuck. Girl, this is content. Everything you do in the kitchen, everything you do at the toilet, everything you do when walking in a city, everything is content. Make it content. Everything you do is content. So start the stream and make content. You can do it. You are amazing. Now start the stream. Xai, I believe in you. You're amazing. I can't wait to enjoy the stream. I'm gonna turn you into a lump of cheese. I'm from Switzerland anyway, so it makes sense. So with that, have a nice one. Bye. Have a good one. See ya.
I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distance.